click. And providing that everything is set up how it's supposed to be, this is also me biding time for the 15-second leeway. This is also me biding time. Shut up, me.
Bong.
Ding. Alright. No ding. Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll have plenty of dings, just not yet.
So many dings. Ding, 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 ding.
Gonna be Crazy Frog up in here.
No, don't give me that encoding overload immediately. I will fucking... Wait, has it been... Well, too late now. I will fucking throw you out the window there, computer.
Guess I should put it up on my TV too.
Ideally, nothing should have changed, because I haven't streamed anything on YouTube since last Tuesday, so... But who knows with OBS?
Who the fuck knows?
Well, yes, hello. We're here, and we're early.
Hello.
Hello? It's
Hello?
me.
Hello?
Hello?
Na 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 na.
Perfect.
Hello from the other side. I wish I could say that you have tried, but frankly,
Wonderful commentary.
I'm here all week.
Getting distracted by art.
Oh yeah, I was too earlier. There's some good art.
Hey, there's some very good art.
There's some good art.
You looking at penises again?
No.
Not this time.
That sounds like a no comment to me. Obviously, I wasn't looking at any art from this game, because that would be a problem.
Two soft-boiled lumps. Anyway, just completely no. You're not picking up, Suzie.
So much.
No context. Just absolutely no context.
Anyway, this is one of the rare occurrences that I actually get to use the opening title screen there, not title screen, the opening screen, with another wonderful piece of art that was commissioned a while ago, and still wonderful to this day.
Now is a weird time to ask, Rob, what font do you use?
In what specifically, or just general?
For your previous thumbnails, what fonts do you use?
I'm asking for a friend. You might be able to guess who that friend is.
I don't know. Hold on.
Is it... There was a guess. Was it Times New Roman?
I mean, I generally use Times New Roman, yes, but...
Said friend guessed this.
And?
don't know, I guess I'd have to ask said friend.
Yeah, it's Times New Roman. Again, and? Uh-huh.
It's fine.
I totally believe you.
Don't worry about it.
Getting into the stream, same rules still apply. Don't be a dick. Two co-commentators there are watching the chat like a hawk. I am not. I am disconnected from the chat, and there is no chat up on screen.
It's for the best, I think.
Yeah.
Also, apologies if for some reason my quality at all is gonna be fucked up throughout any part of the stream, as my computer is just dying.
Uh-huh.
And I bought a new one this morning. It shows up this Friday, so that's gonna be a whole thing. So now I'm in another Dragon Age stream where I am getting a new computer.
It's concerning how consistent it is.
The first one was on my channel. Now it's on this channel because maybe my computer dying is the reason I haven't been able to stream on my channel. Because there's just been like a 2-month gap, 2.5-month gap, or however long it's been, since the last Inquisition stream on my channel. I can't stream! It just won't stream! I mean, it will, but like I'll lose like 65% of my frames. So it's just not worth streaming.
It's bad, okay? So what the hell did we do last time? We returned back to all
we guarded some veils
You're
in the Age of the Dragon.
You're so fucking helpful.
Thank you. I try.
Are we still in the Age of the Dragon? Are we in a new
Supposedly.
age yet?
I mean, they're still labeling their years by dragon, so I assume. We're still in the Dragon Age.
Could you imagine the next game? They call it blank age. It's like the next age of whatever.
That makes me sad because I also know what that would probably imply.
Anyway, we returned to Arlestan Forest. Check out what was going on. Relics are running amok. Like, they've got a whole bunch of metallic monstrosities. We helped out quite a few of the Veil Jumpers. We went to a town that was completely fucked by the Blight.
Yeah,
Like that is
Demetis Crossing.
Yeah, we went to Demetis Crossing, and that's some advanced Blight right there. Like,
oh yeah, I meant to bring up the whole immersion talk that we had before the stream. Oh well.
We left the mayor to die because he's a scumbag who basically sold out.
Gold.
Yeah,
not Logain.
He basically sold out his entire town for some gold.
Not Logain. Good old not Logain.
Mm-hmm.
Voiced by the same dude. Simon!
Simon!
Templeton, I believe? Yeah.
And then we came back only to find a familiar face that was not recognizable at first.
I had to kind of point it out.
Morgan is back.
The voice would have given it away, if not the thing that I assumed you would have seen, which was the subtitles.
It didn't. It obviously it did not click. Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, Morgan's back. But it doesn't fucking matter because there's no import, so anything that we did with her beforehand doesn't exist.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
I'm getting equally as mad now. Like,
Yeah, you see why I was... Again, I love the Veilguard. Biggest mistake it made was the lack of transfer stuff.
Yeah.
I will hold that opinion forever.
And now we're back, and we need to talk. Oh yeah, no. Biggest thing. Our dwarf can use magic.
Our dwarf. Yeah, Varric.
who's been bedridden ever since the thing with Solus.
No, you misremember. Back in the Inquisition streams, you would constantly accidentally call Harding Varric.
Oh, right.
So there was Varric, and then there was other Varric.
Yeah, Harding can now use magic because she picked up Solus's dagger, and something happened that reconnected her to the stone, specifically to the. It's not giants. Titans.
Titans.
Yeah. Specifically to the Titans.
Titans.
Which, is totally a good thing. There's nothing bad. Like, this isn't going to backfire at all.
Nah.
But yeah,
nah,
no.
We'll just go lay siege to Olympus. It's fine.
You can't lay siege to Olympus. You can't swim.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, to be fair, look at Kratos. Kratos got around it by, standing on the shoulder of a Titan.
Kratos can also swim. I'm pretty sure Kratos can swim.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he has to. I know Rook is full of rocks, but that doesn't mean that everyone is full of rocks.
Anyway, in between the streams, and by that meaning, like, half an hour ago, we made a few minor adjustments to our face here.
You're not sharing.
The fuck I'm not.
You're not sharing.
And then when you started, right before you started the stream, you stopped sharing. I assume this was on purpose.
I also did.
It was not.
It's fine. Easily fixed.
Again, this game stresses my computer to its fucking limit here, so like I don't know what.
That's fair. Oh, hey, there's a chest.
Yep. But we made some minor adjustments to Jason that you can actually see on the new and official cover for this series, made by Suzie.
Hello.
That's a Suzie. Also, was this...
It's a me.
I might be jumping the gun a little bit. Was this chest talked about at all?
No.
Okay. No. He noticed it. I said, you have to wait till the stream. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
And then we immediately ignored it.
This is a special chest here, and reading this will,
Okay. I guess this chest got lost in the fade, and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. An old friend? Huh.
You need to go look at it.
I'm working on it.
You may recognize it. You will probably also like it, because to be fair, it is nice looking armor. It's appearance stuff. It's not actual armor.
Yeah, you have to go to the wardrobe.
Oh, fuck. That'd be so goddamn complicated.
Yep.
There's a lot of wordplay here, by the way. What's going on?
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm excited.
A little faster there, Rook.
Full of rocks.
So, yeah, appearances.
So it was a helmet and then 2 armor sets.
2 armor sets.
Yes.
Command helmets.
It'll make sense. They're basically the same armor with one difference.
An accentuated stripe of blood that served Commander of the Lost. Uh-huh. No.
I really like the helmet.
Yeah, we'll get back to the helmet in a minute.
There was only one helmet. It was 2. It's 1 helmet and 2 armor sets.
No.
Up 1. Yeah,
After
that one,
battles.
and then...
There's that one and then 2 to the left of that one.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
the coat variant gives it away more of what it's supposed to be like.
Yeah. Look at the arm detail.
Ugh.
Do you recognize it?
Look at the names as well.
Specifically,
Spectre of Battles Past. The other one is Paragon of something. Paragon of
Beyond
Leadership.
the Stars.
The
Oh.
grouping it's from is Beyond the Stars.
It was shepherded
okay.
to.
Okay, I get it.
There's a lot of wordplay.
Don't fucking beat me over the head with it anymore. All right, I get
Yeah,
it.
so this was patched literally like in, what was it, the last patch?
It was on N7 day. This is what we got. On
This was
N7
patched
day.
in as they said like, oh yeah, the N7 day is going to be pretty quiet this year because Veilguard just came out,
Mhm.
but they wanted to add in a Mass Effect thing from the Mass Effect team into the game, and this is what it was. So they added 2 Mass Effect armors and a Mass Effect helmet.
Well then, that's cool.
They also, fun fact, they actually sell that coat. That is a real coat you can buy. Sans the actual armor plating on it, but like the coat itself you can actually buy
Right.
and wear in real life. Like they sold that. It's not a bad coat. Kind of wish it had more coat physics, but
I'll keep the coat.
yeah, I like the coat.
I also like the coat.
Coat's pretty good.
For now. Again, the Blood Dragon armor is difficult to shake. Like,
No, that's fair. The Blood Dragon armor is really good, especially now that there's 3 variants of it.
especially because this, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, this is Jason. Like, his style would be a little bit more of a heavy armor set.
Right.
But I'll keep the coat on for a while. I'll probably switch it back, though. Did not expect
Yeah,
it to look
that-
like that, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Though to be fair, the last trailer that they put out, which is supposedly for Mass Effect 4 or 5, whatever we're calling it.
Uh-huh.
I've seen some people call it 5, which feels weird, but I mean, I guess not incorrect. But anyway, the last trailer that was put out was somebody in an N7 coat-esque armor set.
Okay.
So I think that's what they're referencing.
Gotcha.
But it's still cool.
Yeah.
And they're clearly referencing Shepard, so...
Yeah. New equipment, increase item statistics, finding another version, and statistics while also unlocking properties. Okay, empowering the workshop, collecting mementos out in the world.
So, mementos are collectibles that are fucking everywhere.
Okay.
They are out and about, as well as in various shops. Like, any merchant could carry a memento. They will all give varying degrees of points, depending on how either rare or expensive they are.
Okay.
When you hit a certain point threshold, you can upgrade your smithy, essentially.
Mm.
Which will allow you for the next rank of, like, +1, +2, whatever it is.
Right.
You can only upgrade equipment to whatever your smithy rank is.
Gotcha.
Also, a feature that will happen later on are enchantments,
Enchantment.
which will just be additional passives that you can literally just, for free, just as long as you hit the level requirement of the smithy, you can just tack on an extra passive.
Wow.
The only downside is that you can't use the same passive twice. When you use one passive on one piece of equipment, it is on that one. You can switch it to another one, but you can only have that passive on one piece of equipment at a time.
Boo.
But it costs nothing, so you can just switch freely. It doesn't tie you down, but like, if you have something that's just like bonus physical damage, then like you can put that on one weapon and that's it.
Gotcha. Upgrading that right now. I'm not using that. I'll upgrade the axe. I'm probably just gonna wait because that's
You are very early in the game.
that's also just generally what I do anyway, especially for first playthrough. It's just like, it's good that we have it, but like until I know what like final set I'm using, it feels like I'm wasting resources.
No, that's fair. I do the same thing. I usually wait, especially this early in the game, because it's like I'm going to be picking up new equipment. And the thing is, depending on what level your smithy is at, when you pick up new equipment, it will already be at the maximum that your smithy's at.
Oh wow.
So you won't have to. The only thing you'll be upgrading is stuff that you got prior to smithy upgrades.
Gotcha. And I also have to remember that.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Yeah, I know. Like you're baffled right now, but like you're kind of adorable.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Oh my God, Harding.
Huh? What? What's happened?
Looking
I
back.
said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
What? A little.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Smooth, Rook.
Yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
For some reason, every time I hear this line, it reminds me of that thing I would hear you say, Rob. What was that Kingdom Hearts thing? It was like, light, dark heart.
Yeah,
light,
dark heart,
or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, this line reminded me of that.
No, that's very fair.
The light, dark heart, light, or no, fuck, god damn it! Light, dark heart, dark light fart.
Right.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough.
Really.
It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
We have to have at least one babbling dwarf in camp at all times.
It's surprisingly consistent, actually.
Yeah.
At least this one isn't fucking punch drunk. I mean, not that I'd be against that. I miss Ogren. Ass tabs!
I think there was. Oh no!
Oh,
it's
I
just
missed that dwarf that smells like he's going to blow up at any second. From what context of blowing up, I honestly couldn't tell you. And the more I think about it, the more I don't want to think about it.
Hmm.
Let's just hope the communal camp hole
Wait,
is far enough
That
away.
one wasn't there
Camp.
before. I don't think.
Solus.
Neville Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
I would recommend, just for personal curiosity to make a hard save here.
Okay.
Also,
It'll make sense.
did you look at your map and make sure everyone, like, the timer bubbles
Yes.
were gone?
Yes.
Okay.
We do have all of, like, 2 people, so...
I wanted to make sure, because I know that was touched on last time, but it's been a week, so...
That's fair. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna read it, but cool. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and read a lot of the codex entries in Dragon Age.
I've
There are a lot.
started to on my 3rd playthrough.
Wait, what I missed? What?
Reading the codex entries.
Oh,
I said I don't think across this entire series I've actually sat down and read a lot of the codex entries.
I want to say there was a time during, like, Origins where you tried to. By 2, you gave up.
That's very fair. There's a lot.
There are a lot, and there are a lot of good ones, but it's really hard to sift through all of it to find the good ones.
Yay!
Fucking
Fucking
Christ.
touchpad! Fucking touchpad!
Oh, yeah! It's already hurting my eyes. Oh, yeah, there goes the bitrate on stream.
Could you stop opening and closing, please? Fucking the doors. I hear them opening and closing in the background.
Also, if this helps, you will be interacting with all of these at some point, so... this isn't like a choice or something.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits.
Stop
He
it!
told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
I don't know why, but the lighting in this scene gives you, like, the textures on your face. For some reason, it reminded me of, like, Toy Story.
Your eyes look more yellow in this scene, though.
Yeah.
Even though it's extremely blue lighting.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the
Stop!
gods leaving their
Why are we
mark on
doing
us.
this now?
What's
Fucking touchpad. The mouse problem. Every time I graze the touchpad.
Oh, Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mornwatch. Then, after I put you down, the Mornwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining. The Mornwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
That impression is wild. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is a really cool thing, by the by.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see on the left side
Yeah.
of the wheel. The main thing is, like, you can pick any of these and they're not actual options, it just gives you more options. And you can always back out.
Mm-hmm.
But, depending on your physical attributes, you get various extra answers, like, as you can see there, having a tattoo or scars. But the biggest thing is the gender identity options. This is the moment where you can actually pick to have a trans character.
Oh, cool.
And it even says, if you were to pick those options, that it will give you additional relevant dialogue when stuff like that comes up.
Oh. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, because there in this game there are a select few points where like your gender and pronouns are referenced in dialogue. So if you want to be trans, this is where you can pick it.
Season 1 will conclude the conversation.
Now again, you can go into these and just look at them without actually. You can always back out, but it gives you more.
Gotcha.
Scars are sexy.
That's cool. That's really cool. I don't have any trans characters, but like the fact
right?
But the fact that like this opens up an opportunity to actually acknowledge them if they existed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a cool little self-reflection thing, as you know, denoted by the mirror, of course.
Right.
Spent so much time figuring out each tattoo, getting the design right in my head, finding an artist who could make it work. Not to mention holding still the whole time to make sure they'd be perfect. But it was worth it. They're part of me now. The part I made for myself.
You know what? That's character accurate.
Yeah, I figured you'd like those. Either the scar or the tattoo options.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, it's a fun little acknowledgement.
I'll have my fucking scar dialogue with Keshin. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, I know. I knew you would.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Most fights ended with me knocking my opponent down with a kick instead of some fancy move.
Yeah, I picked that too myself. It's so fucking accurate.
Right.
Anya also
That's
picked
better.
that one.
Now?
It's so accurate.
How do I connect to Solus?
God, I kind of want more of these. Like, I know it's...
I know, right? So, like, obviously, these are
Maybe
just
if I clear
little
my
trinkets
mind.
based on character creation.
Right.
Obviously, that right there is the background. The chess set is the racial one, and then the book in the back was based off of your class.
Right.
And then, obviously, the mirror is just personal identity.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, it's a really cool section because it's a little bit of character building. And I remember getting this with Suzie, and I was like, I need to see every single one of these. Of course, that was when the game was fucking up for me, so I had to, like, reload, like, 500 times to not be generic, man!
I'm getting
That was a fucking
ideas. That's a problem. I'm getting ideas.
I know, right? I know, right?
Yeah.
Because again, I still like I have characters that never really wound up getting fleshed out.
And like I love where it's like, oh yeah, it's your background, and then the impulsive call that you made, and then you can pick, you know, how you viewed that call,
Right.
and like how you view your training as whatever class, and then like the whatever about the race stuff. So.
Yeah. Ooh, that blind dancer that I was talking about, that might be like my neutral code vein run.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can flesh him out with this new option now. Okay. All right. I need to put that away for later.
Yep. Yeah, again, this game is very character centric, which is nice.
Many ideas.
Yes. The reason I have so many runs planned.
Especially getting a run that's away from this fucked up family tree here between Keshin, Jason, Cadis.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me. To tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Yep.
So let's remember that. I love that.
Mm-hmm. You're also an egg. Don't forget about that. And a landing pad.
Mm-hmm.
We can't forget about the landing pad.
Who told you?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was
I
accurate.
love that.
Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Ding.
Ding.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Yeah.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarro with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
You got a
And
point.
You know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
Character accurate.
I
love it.
suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris, the Elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Yeah, I know, right? Welcome to the start of the... Wait a minute. Yeah, so, you know all the Blight that we've ever known in Dragon Age? Yeah, that's only a fraction.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Just think back to all of Origins.
That was a lot of fucking blight. What the hell?
Yeah, that's only a bit!
As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And
They threw a
turned to the
tantrum.
Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them,
No,
they
these
were
are my
blind to
people.
its horror. It was just another source of power for them.
Right
Now
now,
my
they would
people
blight the world
go?
without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Also,
Immersion.
casual reminder that the fifth Blight, the one in Origins, was known as the, like, smallest Blight in history, by the way. I don't know if we ever actually talked about that.
I don't remember that information.
Yeah, the fifth Blight, because it lasted only, like, a year. Like, it was the smallest Blight in history, and you already saw how much fucking effort that took.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was the smallest and maybe even the quickest? I'm not sure about the time frame, but...
Right.
Thanks, Cadus.
Yeah, he was surprisingly effective.
That's our hero.
Unfortunately.
This is not the hero that we deserve, but the one that we needed.
Debatably.
Debatably.
He was effective, but, like, at what cost?
Oops.
There's been random explosions in various countrysides all over Theta since.
Not to mention the girl that's, you know, possessed by a fucking demon cat. Like...
Oops.
Oops.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped
Ding.
largely empty-handed, fortunately.
Ding.
Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
You're slipping,
What we
Suzie.
saw at that village, that's them not
I
at
know.
full strength.
Correct.
I was gonna say something else. Where did it go? Choo-choo, trains left the station. I'm not on it.
What, who know what?
Gonna say something else, and it's just gone. That's
the
the-
Blight or Cadus, or
I think something about Cadus. I don't remember at this point.
with the explosions and random countrysides?
Oh, I remember. So some can say they still hear blood curdling screams from from Ostagar, not Ostagar, Orzammar. To this day,
Orzammar?
just
You mean Denerim?
no. I mean
no, Orzammar
I
with,
mean,
with Veronica.
yeah, just
Oh, I
just
see.
echoing along the walls of the deep roads.
It's been echoing for 20 years.
To be fair, that was probably one of the biggest fucking reactions that I've had to that point. Because that fight was, I mean, obviously for the first time. Now it doesn't seem as bad, but like for the first time, God, that fight was terrible.
Well, yeah, it's not as bad because you knew what to expect.
Yeah.
Going through it the first time, everybody had a fucking rough first time of it.
Yeah.
But it's one of those fights where it gets easier the more you experience it.
Yeah.
Because again, you know what to expect.
Yeah, that's true. And also just the overhead, like the overhead combat just makes that so much easier. Literally have one
Tactical
person,
view.
yeah, and literally have one person distract Bronca and take out the rest of the golems. And then everybody else continue to attack Bronca. Like it's such an easy fucking strategy.
And all the shit you had to go through in that one stream is just gone forever. So anybody who didn't see it live will never see it.
Yep.
And the scream just seems random.
I mean, the fact that when we we went through the fucking recap and that didn't even load for the recap either. That was just way too on point.
To be fair, I mean, it loaded when we actually did Inquisition when we played it, so it's fine.
History is correcting itself. It's fine.
The rest of the Blight is in prison? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison.
God damn it,
A tiny
Tevinter.
fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
So you're telling me, that like, we obviously don't know how long ago this happened, but it had to have been through the 5 blights that were caused by opening that prison. You're telling me it led to 5 blights and the fucking Red Lyrium scenario, just from that tiny little.
Yep. Yeah, and that's just a fraction.
All right.
Yeah. The Blight's fucked up.
We shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care
Ding.
little for the
Ding.
elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Sounds like fun.
Ding.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
Oh yeah,
I
dang.
gave no orders.
I slept that
But
time.
I offer a suggestion.
I'm on it. What else?
You get so used to hearing it.
The Lighthouse Soluvian can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Sorry for stabbing you and then getting you blown up
Oops.
afterwards.
Oopsie poopsies.
Oh, really? Require new appearances, huh?
To be fair, it's telling you that it moved in here.
Yeah, now the wardrobe is here.
So yeah, you can move your decorations around. All the ones that you placed, you can move those around.
Oh,
and
cool.
then get new ones, and just kind of... You can just gussy up your room how you like it.
Right.
You can decorate however you want.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Don't ask where these are.
Yeesh.
Okay.
They're in the
Just-
fade.
They're just here. There are fish here. It's fine.
I do like that like switch in mentality of like, man, we were going after Solus and he's doing it bad, and now he's like our biggest fucking ally. Well, he's trapped in the fade, but like he's helping us. He went from villain to ally.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Varric. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, anything else unlocked?
Veilguard. Hey, Veilguard.
Also, calling back to the hard save I told you about, I figured it makes sense now why I
Yes. Yep.
told you to do that.
Yep.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I don't want your fucking job. Nuh-uh.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Varric, that is nowhere near the wildest shit you've ever seen.
Yeah.
The past two games, especially the past game, Inquisition, was some of the wildest shit that the world has ever seen.
It's true.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Yep.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Yeah, you picked a pretty bad team leader then.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
The fucking dick.
Yeah.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Ding.
He didn't want to be a god.
Ding,
But he's
indeed.
also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Kind of accurate.
I mean, yeah.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Okay.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Fine.
Also, yeah, throughout the game, and this is something that Suzie never actually considered, but I did frequently. Just throughout the game, you can just stop in here and he'll just have like a line or two. So it's not the worst idea to just go in there and
Just pop in every time you're at the lighthouse.
just see what he has to say. A lot of it's just your basic motivational stuff, because that's just a lot of his dialogue. But occasionally he has some specific things.
Alright. Anything else unlock? Nope, nope, and nada. Alright. Just gotta get into the rotation of the game at this point.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Galara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
No.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
What now?
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Okay.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers
not
crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never
Supposed to be
uncovered
an immediate
his real name,
agreement.
and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yep. Good old BioWare.
Yep.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I can think of a couple of people that would know all about corrupt magic and how to fight it from the Inquisition.
Hmm.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Sure we can trust these shadow dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
It's probably going to be the first of many times that I just hit my head on the back of the chair out of frustration.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
As I did say before we started the series, this game does suffer from a good amount of BioWare. What you see on the wheel isn't exactly what you're going to say.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, I think this game might be one of the worst offenders of it, unfortunately.
You may be right.
I may be crazy!
Oh, you're definitely that.
But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
Scout Harding clothes?
Turn out the lights.
Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Thank you, Varric.
Yep.
Yeah, all the dwarves are doing it now, don't you know? It's the hip new thing.
Yeah, speaking of that, something that confuses me is, now I haven't played as a dwarf yet, but I get the strong feeling that even if you play as a dwarf, that shit doesn't happen to you. Strong feeling on that front.
I need to make her talk.
Almost there. I just have to...
It's fine, I just gotta make Partha.
Shit! Sorry.
Can I
gotta make
help?
Garak
No, I
Phil
got it.
or...
Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Also, Harding, you weren't even there during Trespasser. What the fuck you mean, we?
I mean, I guess within the 10 years between that and
yeah.
now, somebody told her about it.
I guess.
Varric could have been, and she spent the last 10 years with Varric, so...
Yeah.
And I mean, we know how good he is at retelling stories.
I need to remember that doesn't fucking mattered anyway.
Nope.
Like, I'm still saying this as if it's connected to the other three games. That pisses me off.
Well, I mean, it is. It's just... specifics aren't brought up. It's just general things.
Right.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we
Me
still
too.
don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
All right, Balara.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out.
You're
what's
already
going on.
walking through with Nevin Harding. Have fun!
Discovered a singing
She's like,
blade and the awakening of ancient magic.
Yeah, she starts transforming.
No.
Oh, God, no.
You shouldn't have left her behind.
No.
He's got the disease.
How did it reach all the way out
Fucking
here?
he just walks out of the Illuvian. Oh no.
Oh, this is where you've been for the past 20 years. Oh, God.
He's just been in like subspace through the Illuvians.
He found himself in the crossroads.
He's in his own
He's been there
fucking
the whole
fade
time.
prison.
Somebody tried to lock him away.
Yeah, somebody else is gonna show up like, yeah, we had to lock him away.
It's really neat graphically, actually. Although it's a glass texture with a
Yep.
picture behind it.
We had to lock him away. Unfortunately, a cult under his name, led by some very strangely Italian/Spanish man, elf man with a face tattoo, has been trying to break him out. That's seemingly obsessed with the man. Also, he keeps going, "Ranana." I don't know what that's all about. And he keeps calling out for his Stumpy? I don't know what he's saying.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's not pursue this line of inquiry any further.
The fuck's a Stumpy?
Into the crossroads. Find a way to Treviso or Docktown. The team explores the crossroads, a mysterious network of barriers that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause.
Also, I was not laughing at you. So send me a message. Also, I'm going to. I guess this could be considered a tiny peek behind the curtain, but it doesn't matter which one you go to. You will ultimately do both.
Got it.
Just so you don't have to stress out about that. Because I stressed out about it when I first played.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
No, it's actually just called the crossroads. How lovely naming convention.
I mean, that was brought up previously, if you remember.
Trespasser?
No, it was
No.
the base game of Inquisition. It was the
Morgan
place where
brings you
Morgan
through-
hung out.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
She explains it as the crossroads.
Yeah, it's where all those fucking Illuvians were.
Mm.
The place that she discovered. Well, quote unquote discovered, you know.
Certainly gotten a fucking overhaul since then.
Well, the whole thing behind the Dreadwolf's Illuvian was that it's like a super Illuvian, so...
Right.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Time to bonk.
bonk.
Also, I don't know how I just missed it or how I'm just noticing. What's going on with Nev's leg there?
So that is a prosthetic leg.
Ah. Okay, interesting.
I'm sure there's some sort of lore about it, but I don't actually personally know. But I guess it's just assumed that she lost her leg at some point.
Fast travel.
There is a really cool detail that if you actually listen to her run, you can hear when she steps on the prosthetic specifically.
Oh yeah. That is some good sound design. What the fuck?
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Revenant essence. Okay.
That is going to be an overarching thing. We are going to come back to that much later.
Okay. I'm sorry, what?
But that is something we will be doing.
Alright, let's see what we got. Navarra, the Free Marches, Antiva, Ravain, Saharon, Minrathis, Devinter, Anderfels.
Note that every place that is named on here doesn't necessarily mean that we're going there.
Oh.
I know.
That's just cruel.
I know, you see the Free Marches over there, but no. Also, if you go all the way down, you can see the dog and the lion that are Ferelden and Orlais, respectively. There's just a giant puppers on the screen.
Oh yeah, look at that. Burp.
Burp. Not pepper, pupper.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of peppers on the screen.
Oh no, he offended PJ.
More for me.
I like peppers too!
More for us.
You know what a pepper is.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
So, it's one of those things where you progress far enough and you'll just get free reign over this place. But as for right now, you have to be corralled. Because we're still technically in tutorial beginning shit.
And that's going to be for a while. Considering that we're 3
I mean,
streams
like,
in.
the whole thing with, like, the Solist Ritual and the beginning Arlathan Forest was, like, the prologue tutorial shit. So, like, now this is kind of officially the beginning, but you're still not kind of free yet.
Right.
We'll be exploring all over the fucking place before you know it. But until
lost.
then, follow the arrows that are labeling
This
you
dog
to
seems sturdy.
the runway you need to go to.
Right.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
Karen? Charon?
I know, that's exactly what I thought when I first saw this.
Chiron?
Chiron?
Charon?
Get on, guys. Alright, bye.
They will. Just go.
The deeper currents.
They'll magnetize to you, don't worry. There they are.
He just smacks you with that oar.
The spirits here were driven out.
Oh good, another refugee situation.
From the gods' minions.
Can't get away from that.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
So, us being here is actually going to wind up decreasing the amount of protection that they have, because we're going to have to fight the Guardians. I feel like this is counterproductive there.
Also, nice coat.
No thanks.
Fancy.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be another character. I'm definitely not going to have this on the entire time. It's nice, though. It is a nice coat.
Fight on!
Oh, Venatori's here.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
Yeah, welcome back, giant shields.
No! Oh, great. Just remember how to fucking fight here.
Did you just fucking explode?
Yeah.
Take them out!
Alright, cool.
Form 5 takedowns.
Ranged incoming!
You did it.
Move now.
No. I'm gonna charge up an attack.
Sounds like an opinion.
I'm gonna charge up an attack that's going to completely destroy you. Or not.
Ha! You thought.
Still alive? Still alive.
Stay alive.
Stay
The
alive.
path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I mean, it's a bit late now, but, I don't know if we ever looked at, in the appearance section, how you could tab over and look at companion appearance stuff.
We
ever
did,
look at that?
yeah. We did.
Oh, okay. I honestly couldn't
This
remember if we did
path,
that.
dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Yeah, I'm just getting all of this on my fucking radar. Rook.
No, not
Fun, you were
Jason.
gonna manually mine that.
It's not Jason, it's Rook.
Get ready!
Jason Rook. Rook Jason.
No, it's not. I mean, it's Jason, whatever the fuck his actual last name is.
Oh god, what was it?
Ingolvag?
Ingolvar!
Or Ingolvar.
Ingolvar. I remember because it was my last name too, on my me file.
Yep.
Name is my name too.
Did that motherfucker just bounce?
Probably.
Take the shot.
Oh my god! That looked really silly.
He just bounced!
It didn't even look like a bounce. He hit the ground and then he like shot out like a fish breaching water. Like, like he fell back, hit the ground, and then went, "Ah," and then like fucking just like popped back into the air.
Yeah, like a fucking dolphin?
But like really slowly.
It looks like an entryway.
Welcome to a super important quest.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
Okay. Cool, just stumbled across this. Love that.
Yep. Yeah, that's kind of how you
How's
do.
your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
The witch?
It's like
Burn the
all
witch!
she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
We totally just figured that out on the fly.
Ah, freedom.
I know, right?
We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Remember how I told you there are
Yeah.
a few moments in this game that kind of feel like that, where it's just like, oh, you just know this, even
Yeah.
though there's no reason for you to get to this conclusion.
Yep.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
The hell was that?
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Fight!
Oh yeah, make sure that every time you burst one of those like blight boils that you open your mouth all the way.
Okay.
Just catch as much of it in your mouth as possible.
Just gotta make sure that, like, I really get the taste of it. Oh god, that's a suicider.
You're welcome to those kind of dark spawn.
Fun times.
Yeah, also know that the most effective armor against blight when you're in blighted areas is armor without shoes, so you can just really feel the blight on your feet.
Stop it.
Stop.
Suzie really hates that.
No!
Hate it. Ooh. Ouchies.
Casual reminder that both Nev and Harding have healing abilities.
No, I just took a shit ton of damage from...
I know, I'm just telling you, especially now that you're out of healing.
Right.
Of course, Nev still doesn't have the fucking... Ah! God damn it, Nev!
It's fine, Harding's got you.
I like the rogue healing more anyway, because it has rejuvenation, so it heals you over time.
Very good.
Regen.
It's really good.
Why are there so many of these?
Because they keep spawning.
Oh.
You have to destroy all the blight boils so they stop spawning. There you go. Yeah, that's something you really fucking learn early in the game.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Clearly wants me to go that way, so I'm just gonna go over here and... Oh, hey!
Fuck, why not?
A memento.
The mother of Hala.
Definitely.
Definitely mother of Hala, definitely.
$182. Okay.
There's a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For a frame of reference, the smithy can be upgraded to a level 10 smithy.
Wolf, you came for
Each
us.
upgrade,
Your key
you need
was
more.
enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Look at him!
It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
Notice anything different about our egg?
I mean, aside from the fact that he had hair.
Yeah, the hair.
Yeah, hairy egg. He has become a testicle.
Hey.
Upgraded from an egg to a testicle. What?
It? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh, hold on. Ew. So goopy.
Just take a bite out of it. Just take a big old bite out of it. Slurp it up. Slurp it up like a giant blighted noodle.
Ugh. Ugh.
Suzie doesn't like the blight.
Oh, really?
Corruption.
Ah, gotta love these doorways that don't mean a damn thing, that don't have anything behind them. Just to fill out the level and make it feel bigger. That's a cheap fucking way to expand your content. Gee, I wonder what I have to do here.
Throw your not shield. Throw your concept of a shield.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
time to go.
Free, and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
so is this present Gillinane that's talking to us, or memory Gillinane?
Memory.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I thought it was a legitimate question.
We've got company.
Can't get me up here. Shit. Nope, fuck off. The hell are you guys?
Yeah, gone are the day of most recognizable darkspawns.
Clearly. Ow.
You wanna know something that's fucking wild?
What?
Genlocks and shrieks just don't exist in this game.
Say what?
Yeah.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Oh.
No.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillinane got
Boo!
Blind!
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Yeah, we'll pretend that made sense at that hit. Alright. Oh, I see a biggin.
Yeah, that quote-unquote biggin is just straight up a Hurlock.
Hold on.
That's what a Hurlock looks like now. Yeah, don't ever think that the small ones are Hurlocks anymore, because those are ghouls.
Uh-huh.
You know, ghouls that was previously used as a descriptor for anybody who was blighted and was in the process of being corrupted. You know, into something else, but no, these are ghouls now.
So they just redefine the meaning of it.
Yep, they just redid it, as it seems like they do every new iteration.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs
Nice
to
helmet.
the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain
That's your
yourself.
name.
I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Oh, okay.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Oh boy.
Shield upgrade.
That's an upgrade. And it's still worse than what I have. Well, yeah, because the stagger. But I mean, if I'm just using it to toss, if I'm not actually using it as a shield, if I'm going to be using the two-handed.
See, this is where my knowledge of the game gets a bit hazy, where it's like, is this only applied when you currently have the sword and board equipped? That is a question I have that I need to fucking try to figure out.
Yeah, it seems like a blind spot.
Is it just a passive that you get as long as you have it equipped, or do you have to actively have it out for that?
I don't know.
Because I mean, you use the two-handed, so like,
yeah.
If it's the latter, then it doesn't actually do anything for you. Hey, you got a custom appearance, Watcher's Robe.
Neat. And a level up.
Also, the thing you picked up. Also, there's a way out the other direction. You don't have to go all the way back through.
No, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything down there. I was just checking the map.
What was I saying?
The thing that I picked up. The relic.
Yes. That is a collectible. Yeah, Regrets of the Dreadwolf. There are multiple of these instances where you get those statues. This is a side quest that I'm going to tell you that this is mandatory to do.
Gotcha.
Because this will lead to the big oh my fucking god moments that we talked about off stream. We will want to collect all of... It's not something that we can necessarily deal with yet, but we're going to want to collect all of them before... Okay, so we can go through individual statue things, or we can wait to do them all in one burst. I highly recommend we do them all in one burst.
Okay.
So I just wanted to get that out there. Like, this is something we will abso-fucking-lutely want to do. There are a few side quests that I'm going to consider mandatory, no matter what we do. And this is one of them. This is one of the biggest ones.
Gotcha.
If not the biggest one. Another one is actually the... The Revenant thing that you saw when we first came into the Crossroads. That is another thing that I'm going to consider a mandatory side quest as well. Just to keep it in mind.
Alright. Slowly making my way. Claims of victory. Gain flaming weapon on... Okay.
Oh, yeah.
No question about it. No contest.
Yeah, the warrior tree likes its fire and necrotic damage. I would say especially fire.
Fire. Okay, so... Ah, I see. Layers! We love layers.
Hey, at least this shows actual layering.
True. There's a chest there. Hooray for no fall damage. Give me that potion.
Yeah, it's really nice not having to deal with fall damage.
Oh!
So, yeah, when you get a companion, you can use any companion assist ability, even if they're not there.
With the lyrium dagger. Okay, that's cool. So that
Yeah, very
bypasses
convenient.
that bypasses that.
Yeah, it bypasses the fucking headache. Well, this game does incentivize bringing, you know, different companions all the time and different combinations of companions. It at least still doesn't forget about, you know, if you don't bring everybody.
Right.
Which is nice.
Where's the thing?
There are two. I can see one of them.
Yeah. You were getting warmer.
Up.
Not the statues.
Right.
Colder, warmer. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what was supposed to be targeted.
Yep.
Right there.
And...
Yeah, because those beams work as the same kind of thing as those gems that float around behind you that you gotta stick into those things.
Gotcha. What the? Excuse me?
Suddenly Venatori!
Fuck your barriers.
The child has said he is hungry. I'm gonna bring the stream up on my phone and keep tabs.
Okay.
I'm getting a bit hungry myself.
I
I was gonna try to last until 7 to just go down, feed the dog and myself at the same time, but
right.
I'm beginning to hunger.
I've been snacking a whole bunch. I
mean, do we want to time out?
Me.
I know it's hard to say yes to that.
Oh, okay. Some more Venatori!
Yeah, this game, by the by, this game has respawning enemies.
And cowards, it seems
like. In certain
like.
instances.
Fucking cowards, it seems like. Just running away.
Yeah, in some instances, in a lot of instances, there are respawnable enemies if you go far enough away from an area. Not always. I haven't exactly gotten the patterns down yet, but it doesn't feel overwhelming, but it can be noticeable depending on the area.
Right. I mean, it just seems annoying.
Oh, well. Again, this game... excuse me. This game isn't that bad about it.
Right. No, it's like...
you only really notice it if you like, go back and forth when backtracking a bunch. Which... There are not too many reasons to.
Got it. Again, it's just personal preference there.
I got you. I understand that doesn't sound good, but it's not as bad as some other games do.
If it's not annoying right now, I can see the potential for it being annoying later on, at the very least. I can see that being abused.
Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Again, I think they're pretty good about it. A lot of the time, it's a situation where it's just if you just leave the area entirely and then come back. So, again, it's not... It won't be very in your face about it.
Gotcha.
I am driven to strip.
Are you? Because it seems like you just got despawned out of existence there.
Is there something inside?
Okay. I was gonna say, I know...
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Did you just run by it?
Yes. Because I wanted to get...
Those are things you're definitely going to want to interact with. You'll see why. There are 2 statue types in this game. You're going to want to interact with all the ones you come across because they're really useful.
Okay.
Alright, wait. Learning experience. Go back a bit. Go back to that lantern there. So... Okay.
What?
I was gonna say, if you'd look, you'd see the ghostly impression of a wolf floating there. That's how you tell where you need to go.
Okay.
But you walked right up to it, so it's whatever.
I am reinforced.
Yeah, shut up.
Good for you. I'm being oppressed.
I'm not dead. Yes, you are. I'm not dead. You will be.
You will be.
Stagger from charge attacks. I don't really use charge attacks that much, so let's go resistance. But like, I can also get whirlwinds next skill point. It's kind of what I want. So
whirlwind's pretty nice.
Even though,
yeah, those wolf altars are great for skill points, obviously, as you've seen.
Yes. Just it's just that whole.
The other type of altar similarly gives a permanent buff that is going to be extremely useful.
Gotcha. Okay. The Heart of really? 20% enhanced damage duration.
So enhanced damage is just it's a status that can... a buff that you could get. There are a lot of, especially necklaces, a lot of necklaces buff ability types.
Okay.
Or certain buffs.
And that is obviously one of them. Yes. Was there something on the other side too? That also unlock something? Or did I need to get both glowing just to unlock this?
You need to get both.
Okay. That's kind of silly. Just a halfway stop down the ladder. Anyway. Oh, wait.
To be fair, it's kind of realistic. You don't want to gain too much momentum when sliding down a ladder.
God's blight and blood has sealed the way. Only
You're gonna turn into what looks like the blight.
The champion.
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Well, that was pleasant sounding.
Most blight is.
Okay. Excuse me?
It's a blight cyst!
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Oh.
Blight cysts just have bosses in them!
Get clear!
Clear out.
Lad, you were annoying. Have to remember, this is the beginning of the game. It's gonna get better.
Help Rook!
You help Rook! Now, where's the...
That one, that one!
I didn't mean to do that, but sure.
Well, it's sundered now, so it's less... Well, never mind. Wait, no, it's all on there. It's sundered, so it takes more damage.
Gotta move!
Could you stop? Stop it!
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Okay. Oh, hey. My cleaver upgraded. So it's... What's the fucking button for the... quick access again?
Quick access? What do you mean quick access?
The... never mind. It's the...
Oh, this.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Gods amplify me!
Congratulations.
Somebody needs... That dude needs to stop yelling.
Yeah, I think I might need...
Oh, my puppy's crying.
I think I might... Well, perfect fucking timing, because I was going to say I think I might need a bit of a walk.
I think it is... I think it's time for a BRB.
Yep, we will be back with some more Dragon Age Veilguard. Let me just take the fucking chat off the screen. Behave yourselves. We will be
return.
We'll be back.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
What food you get?
I made myself chicken patties, and now I'm eating a pack of crackers.
Nice. I have hot dog mac and cheese.
I'm a bit jealous.
It is shells, but if I were making it for you, I would do elbow macaroni because I know you like elbow macaroni.
I love you.
I love you too.
Hi.
Hello.
Took
You got
way
it out of your
long.
system? You clean up?
Not until later.
You couldn't sit in it, Rob.
It didn't even start yet.
That's how you bleach your ass.
What?
I think I got some more problems than just sitting in ick, if that's the case.
You got
No.
a bleached ass.
Anyway, it took way longer than anticipated because I went to take the trash and the recycling down to the curb, and I didn't see anybody else's cans there. I'm just like, I'm not sure if they're taking it this week. So I had to go back inside and do research on what the scheduling is, and I still don't know, so I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
When does your trash run?
Tomorrow morning.
It may not run this week.
When I looked at the site, it only said that it was affecting trash pickups that are Thursday and Friday. Nothing about tomorrow. So,
Well,
we'll see.
Maybe it will run then.
We'll see.
I missed trash day this week by accident. It was supposed to pick it up today.
Oops. Is that normal, or was that an altered schedule?
No, that's normal. It picks it up Tuesday morning. I slept in. And I didn't take it to the curb last night, and I slept in.
Oops.
And that was my bad. I'm used to waking up at 5 a.m. and taking it to the curb if I need to in the morning. And then I slept in.
Right.
Also, FYI, Rob, you stopped sharing at some point.
Did not.
Discord says you did.
So either it disconnects every time I click out, which doesn't make any sense, because the game minimizes, or with the game minimized for a certain amount of time, Discord just shuts it off.
It usually pauses it, so I wouldn't be surprised if after a certain amount of time of it paused, it cuts it off.
That may be what happened.
I mean, that's never happened for, like, you and me, Suzie, so I don't know.
Have we ever had it paused for that long, though?
Yes. Absolutely. Much longer than that, in fact.
I forgot to do my card pulls.
Oh, I forgot to do my Pokemon cards. Let's see what we got.
So what everyone get for dinner?
Hot dog, mac and cheese.
Chicken patties.
Nice. Tacos.
Yeah, I didn't have a real meal, which I'm probably going to feel the effects of in a bit.
Mhm.
There's just chicken patties that I spread a bit of barbecue sauce over because I felt like it. Now I'm eating a pack of crackers.
Just the patties? Or it's, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they were breaded patties, so it's not like literally just chicken. But
What I'm saying is, it's not like on a bun or something. It's just the chicken.
nope, just patties.
I've done that before. Sometimes you just don't feel like bread.
I mean, they're already breaded, so.
I didn't get anything fancy in my Pokemon pools. Heck. I wonder if I have enough hourglasses to pull again. I do.
Alright, I got a wheezing.
I got a Machamp and a Weeping Bell. Which aren't super exciting, but I didn't have them before, so.
Yeah.
And I have enough to pull again, so let's see.
Can I get the Ponyta today?
Well, today's pulls have been disappointing.
Yeah. Can't all be winners, I guess.
Dante pulled a really cool Charizard the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I let him pull and pick the card, and he got this Charizard. Charizard EX.
Oh, yeah. Those are cool. Uja has a potential Arbok, Arbok for me.
Let's see what we can do in Wonder Pick.
Nope. Just another
Oh,
male
Chris
leader,
got a full art Slowpoke. I don't have enough hearts to pull that Slowpoke, though.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Gonna have to wait 3.5 hours so I can try to pull for that Slowpoke.
Alright. Nothing too exciting today, but they can all be winners, I guess.
Oh, well. So, just for funsies, do you want to guess how many words in my Veilguard fanfiction I have written so
Oh
far?
boy. 5,000.
No.
Well, I've done all I can do. Did you say something? It cut off. No, our headset went off.
That didn't pick up, I guess.
No.
No, not 5,000.
Okay. I said, well, that's all I can do.
20,000.
Oh. Really load ball that. Well then.
For reference, my main Devil May Cry file has... That can't be right. That's not my main one, is it? Hold on.
And before we find out that you just blew your current record out of the water.
My main Devil May Cry file is 30,000.
And you're already 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Dragon Age, it makes sense.
In like a fraction of the time it took me to do the Devil May Cry file.
Recency bias!
Well, that's what it was with the DMC file too.
I am well aware.
But
I know how hard you went into it after DMC5 dropped.
Okay.
Okay there.
All right.
The thing is that you have way more Dragon Age OCs than you do DMC OCs.
That's true.
So it's not that surprising.
But this is only the one. Well, it has a little bit of my Warden in it too. But
it's one that is tied to other characters. Many other characters. There are also just more Dragon Age characters in general than there are DMC characters.
By a lot.
So there's more scenarios.
Warden.
I just had to give Elgara a brother.
You had to make your character an actual character.
You mean that dude that's dead? Unless you
Her
revived
brother's
him?
dead.
Her brother?
Unless you're... Well, no. He died not that far into his life, so how much do you have to write about him? Unless you're writing an AU where he's alive, in which case you've done this to yourself. Unless you're resurrecting him. He was alive all along! Ooh!
I'm still kind of playing with when he died. He is still a very new character.
Ooh! My Undertaker!
Stop it.
I will not.
I'm sure those that watch the VOD later are going to be very thrilled by this like 50-minute fucking BRB session here.
Suzie, I'm not surprised. I had a feeling the moment that I saw those. I'm still just watching files copying on my second monitor. It's so exciting. I am 26% of the way through like half a terabyte.
Oof.
And that's not even all.
Sure.
You're doing half a terabyte at a time?
No, this is just a section.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to transfer probably roughly around 2 terabytes total.
Well then.
It's not fun.
Yeah, for the long haul, that's for sure.
Well, again, transferring from my laptop to this desktop was stressful. But like, I only had a fraction of what I have now back then. It's like now I have so much. Luckily, there's a lot on my hard drives already. And thankfully, I just bought this new one, which helps.
Right.
But like, ugh. Fucking ugh. Oh my god, it's being shared again.
Oh my god.
It's been 40 years.
40 minutes.
Has it really been 40 minutes?
Yeah, because we went around like 6:30.
Oh yeah, I guess we did. It was a long BRB.
That was kind of the plan anyway, though. It's like everybody just break at once and do what they needed to do.
Right.
Technically, I'm not even done with my dinner yet, but I've eaten enough for now. I usually need to be very quick with eating tacos, otherwise the shells get like super hard, and I don't like working with that, especially like the soft taco shells.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said that, and that fucked with my brain because I was like, well, if you have hard taco shells, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, but soft taco
Ew,
shells.
crunchy tacos. Ew.
Ew.
Listen, I love hard shell tacos.
In the right application, they're fine. I just don't prefer them.
I prefer hard shell, but it's easier to deal with soft shell.
Yeah.
You also need to get good hard shell ones that don't just turn into glass in your mouth.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just going to be in for a bad time. But otherwise, I mean, I love hard shell tacos.
The only hard shell tacos I've ever liked are the ones with the flat bottoms.
Yes.
So they don't just fall over.
Yes.
Yep.
It is basically mandatory that I only buy those from now on. There were some that we got that it's those, but they also have lime flavoring in them.
Ooh.
It's like a lime flavoring dusting that they have. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a lime salt kind of thing.
Whatever it is.
I am a big fan.
I've had chips with that on them.
I am a big fan of like lime flavoring. That's why I like fucking lime rice so much.
Mm.
Yeah, those are really good for tacos.
I usually would get the hard shell because that would be less concern for if I just forget to eat them. But for a stream setting, I can't have that.
Yeah, that's not really recommended.
Yeah.
I also like soft shell because you can keep them for longer if you freeze them.
Never thought about freezing my shells.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Sorry, you were
keep them
saying?
in the fridge as long as I don't know, random example, like, you know, you put a container on it which pops the bag open, and then the bag stays open for a while, and then the next time you use them, like every single tortilla, about a third of each tortilla is now hard.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed.
Because it dries out.
Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Random example!
Random example. Like, you know, that seemed very
I remember being in the call for this example. You were not happy.
No. Because I had to basically just throw away an entire, like, bag of fucking tortillas.
Why are there 3 options here? That looks like it goes back to...
One is to Docktown, one is to Treviso.
If you walk up close to them,
one,
they will tell you what they go to.
Yeah, also, I don't think one is actually active right now, so I think it's just Docktown and Treviso.
Yeah, there's...
Because more Illuvians unlock as the game progresses.
Mm-hmm.
So one might tell you to go through one, but you might not actually have access to it yet.
There's Treviso, so what would be the quote-unquote... Unless this just goes back to the lighthouse.
As I said, it's not active. Yeah,
Yes,
that's a good
break the illuvian.
That's a great idea.
Jason, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. Just wanted to give it a good whack. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Just wanted to give it a good whack. Been so long since I've actually thought about voicing these characters, aside from the voice that they're given in game. No, I know you exist. What did I open this for? So, Shadow Dragons are in Docktown, and Crows are in Treviso. Docktown is also back in Monrathis, right? That's connected with Nev. Alright.
Your main exposure of Minrathos is going to be Docktown, so you might as well just use them synonymously.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Docktown. That's not Docktown.
You go to Docktown, falls into Treviso.
I also said the complete opposite thing. Aye.
So what do you mean?
We're going here.
So we're going to Docktown.
We're going to Docktown.
Okay. Christ.
My brain just did a fucking loop-de-loop.
Jesus.
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 Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Minrathis, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
May have to reload the save.
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news.
Oh, you've got a little crusty.
Yep.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Or maybe
Just living
restart the
ungifted
game.
in a world made for mages.
Ooh.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Suzie is smiling.
Uh-oh. The Viper.
Uh-oh, Suzie is smiling?
Yeah.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible
Susie's
got loose when we disrupted
fangasming.
Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were
Suzie
venatory
likes his
whispers
voice.
about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Hi, Matt.
There you go. That's why Suzie could barely contain herself.
Insert Travis screaming, Matt fucking Mercer!
It took me a minute just
The
to
exact audio you're thinking of, fucking Mercer!
Oh god. Yeah, it took me a minute just to focus in. It's like, oh wait, no, I know that voice.
You did the same thing that everybody did, which is, oh hey, look, it's Matt Mercer.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's Matt. And then me, hey Matt! Matt! God, I hope he never hears
You'd
this.
think people
There's
would
no way he
reconsider their
would.
choices after surviving a citywide
Susie's
demon
getting
attack.
embarrassed.
The cult hasn't changed.
This is on the internet
Control
forever.
Tevinter and a return to the old ways.
Also, there are
And
plenty
if an
of
ancient
people
power
that
promises just
are
that,
way worse than
damn it.
whatever you're doing.
We were tracking a set of red
I know,
Lyrian
but I
relics
actually
before
want to
we got
meet
here.
him one day,
Smuggled
and I
in
just...
recently.
They enhanced blood magic.
Guys.
A lot of those people probably did meet him, to be fair.
Guys.
Sorry.
Can't focus on the dialogue.
Welcome to Suzie fangasming over Matt Mercer
Listen,
again.
it's fine, and we
That
can do
blots
it.
out the sun.
Listen, we can do it when there's not cutscene going on.
We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Anyway, yes, I understand your desire there, Suzie. And don't worry, I'll just click to meet him.
I mean...
I think somebody else would have something to say about that.
Yeah, we're not stepping on Marisha's turf there.
Absolutely not.
No, she could deck me and I'd thank her and then also die.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's drunk. Like,
considering
she's actually
her,
strong.
Considering her fucking her characters. Just
well, no, not just the thing with Bo. Like, I follow them on Instagram, and she posts pictures of her training, and she's like, "Oh God, oh my God, she's strong."
That's fine. I'll clip this moment, and then I'll save it for when Matt just
No.
happens to come to a convention in town. It's fine.
They must never know.
This better be quick. Where do we start?
Oof.
You're coming.
The gods could be
Crispy.
anywhere. A possible tie to the cult is our only lead. The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Bye, Matt.
There he goes.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
No! Mayot.
Mayot.
Just gonna relaunch the game here.
Mayot.
Something's getting a little crispy.
That's what it do. It does what it do.
It does what it do.
Nice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
It does what it do.
Like it does what it do, Scoob.
And Scooby just turns to him. Shaggy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, this game really does cause computer fatigue.
Mm.
Like, it is so obvious. Which is what killed my computer.
That's why I'm scared.
So try to pause it.
Sorry, say it again. Hello?
For the
Whoa.
evidence against it. It's computer.
Whoa.
Mine is just all computer.
Whoa. Okay. Veilguard just completely... Veilguard did not play nice just now.
Wah wah wee wah.
Alright. Yeah, it just completely cut Discord from existence for a minute. still doing it. Lovely.
Performance patches for this game. Desperately. Bug fixes are all nice and good, but like performance patches need like it needs I feel like it needs a bit more optimization.
I agree. I love sitting around for 2 minutes every time having to load up the game. Make this work, damn it. Just double checking. You guys are still here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Because I legitimately do not know now, with Veilguard not playing nice with Discord, or just my computer in general.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Don't mind me. You guys can see it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, do I know you?
I'm listening to my my dog crying again, which is probably going to be something I'm going to take care of.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you buy.
What's going on over here? No? Nothing? Alright. No, that's not in character. Get that back. Damn, I didn't realize that was... I don't want to give to the poor.
You know the antiquarian?
Fuck the poor! I look at helmets.
Treasure. Pays well.
And more mementos.
I see that. Oh, these are all appearance-based. Okay.
Yeah, if you see them with a gold border, those are appearances.
Right.
So they aren't actually equipment.
Oh, okay. So it's like appearance-based, and then like fucking...
Yeah, some things are pure aesthetics, and then other things are actual stat equipment.
I can get gold by... Huh.
This is the equivalent of selling...
Your materials.
Yeah, you can technically sell excess materials for gold. It looks like you're buying gold. I mean, that's technically what trading is.
Right.
But that's what that is. Seeing how there isn't actually like a sell menu besides sell valuables,
Right.
that is how you can get gold from excess materials.
Gotcha.
And some places you get more bang for your buck. So it's a trading thing. Some places are just not worth selling your materials to because they just give you less than other people. Again, makes sense, but it's annoying if you're not paying attention. Because you might get like half of what like this guy's would give you for the same thing.
Right. Might as well pick up everything he has, except for these. I don't necessarily care about any of these helmets here.
Gold for treasure.
And I'm assuming a lot of this shit doesn't carry over between files.
Hey, they call me Tick.
There's no like new game
None
function.
carries over between files.
There's no golden nug this time around.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
I think if anything were to transfer over, it should be
My
appearance
whole life.
stuff, but that's just
Unless
me.
I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you.
pick the baby.
I had to pick a dog. This game is already better.
Yeah, I think memory leaks are definitely a problem in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if down the line they added a sort of golden nug system for appearance stuff. At least I think that would be a smart thing to do.
Right.
Especially seeing how, in very certain circumstances, there are some appearance things that are borderline unobtainable based on the pacing of the game.
Really?
Like, you'll see them in one merchant, and then all of a sudden you won't have access to that specific merchant anymore, which again does not happen like often at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very rare instance, but it happened.
Kitty.
I would love to tell you more about that, but that's technically spoilers. But,
Gotcha. But it has happened, like for.
And it's not a bug thing, so like this is something to keep in mind. But,
right.
Like it's just.
Just be very specific on what I leave behind for merchants, basically.
But there are some things
the
that
relics
you will just not get, and that will be very unfortunate if it's something you really want.
Right.
Toward the Temple of Andraste.
Temple of Andraste?
Also, while you're doing all this, I'm gonna go take the dog out. Be right back.
Okay. See, you want me to go that way. But, like... Damn you. An invisible wall. Or not invisible. A very visible barrier. My one weakness. Damn it. Rook. Alright. Jason, please. I know you're not satisfied with your life, but, like, don't go jumping off random cliffs.
The demons, they came out of nowhere. Oh. You're all right?
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Something bad happened. Okay.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Lock down, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere. Now that seems a little fucking rude. Take your prayers and go somewhere else.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Work out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Oh, you're alive so far. Remember the dead. Jason, I swear to God, stop climbing on shit. The fact that the climb / jump button and the interact button are the same fucking button. Quite annoying.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah. I know. But I still have a reputation for bitching and moaning.
You can get into that gated area right now.
You can?
If you want to try to figure it out, you can. If you need help, I will help you.
Gotcha.
It took me a while to figure it out. ashamedly.
Yeah?
Yeah, it did. I said ashamedly.
Yeah, I'm just rubbing salt in the wound there.
It's fine.
To be fair, I wouldn't have realized unless you said something, so...
When I first went through this, again, I played on the easiest mode because I just wanted to bum rush the story.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed a lot of stuff. And I know I missed a lot of stuff. But I'm replaying that file now to make it right.
Right.
Which is completely unheard of for me. If anybody knows me, and PJ has actually commented on this when he's watched me play the file over again, of... I don't replay characters.
Right.
I don't. I never replay characters because it's boring usually to me. But something about this game, I don't know. Anyway, I will be right back.
Alright.
It'll be very quick.
Alone. Finally, some peace and quiet. Which anybody who knows me knows that is completely that is a complete fucking sarcasm, because the peace and quiet usually makes me a little anxious. That's good. That's just weapon damage outright. Don't jump off the cliff, Jason. Please. You're not allowed to die yet.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
That looks like a fade tear. Oh boy. Here we go, demon slaying again. Entry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. It'll be very late. Or I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Well.
These poor people.
Sucks for them. Oh. Oh. Well. Someone is clearly very proud of their work. What do you mean I can't break the flower pots? Screw you. A lot of valuable shit.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. Now there's a nice shot.
Nice shot.
Behind you.
Bet they never saw that coming.
know there's another enemy behind me.
They're aiming for us.
Well, Rook, that goes to... The
Damn
relic
straight.
we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Hmm. So we're chasing fucking tears again. Be pressing the wrong button. Button layout is fucking backwards. Oh, you know what I want. You know what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, the enemies have to stay alive long enough for me to actually build up the rage to do it, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did we lose Suzie?
Yeah, she stepped away. Runes grant the Lyrium dagger combat powers. What?
Yep. Viper stopped being on screen, so it's just... it just wasn't up to snuff anymore.
Okay. The rune. The rune. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds.
Hello, Marco!
Hmm.
How goes?
LT and Y.
Yeah, Suzie said Rob can't see the chat right now, so... We are doing our best to make sure that little Robbie boy here is pure and unspoiled.
Sir? I heard that Viper comment.
And am I wrong? I mean...
You were wrong. Also, Marco says hi, Rob.
Mm. Oh, good. L.
Hello!
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Also,
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Interesting.
Marco, Rowan Rose is me. It's Suzie. So, you can call me Rowan or you can call me Suzie. Either one is acceptable.
You bet.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
No.
Come with me, and you'll be...
In jail.
Stealing from the chantry, apparently.
Ah, who hasn't?
That's fair.
Whether it's fucking money or resources or in Andrew's case, lives. Like it doesn't stop.
He's out of line, but he's right. Longsword.
Spellbound longsword.
Deal plus 40 added fire damage with the first upgrade? Damn. Oh, but it's a longsword, so one-handed.
Yep. Remember, no swords are two-handed.
I know.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Fine. Fucking. Even though I'm probably not going to wind up using the sword and board, I'll keep upgrading it anyway, just in case.
Yeah, for my me file, I have, I mean, obviously I use sword and board for my me file, but, like, back to what I said about not knowing whether some of the passives are applicable outside of stuff. I got a two-handed hammer that is, like, plus 30 defense as its, like, first upgrade.
Damn.
And I thought, like, that's super useful if I still get that passive outside of it, because it's like, I don't use it, but I just get more armor? Just really cool. And if that's a thing, then, like, goddamn. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely something that's going to have to be clarified at some point.
I changed my name, oh gosh, a few years ago. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's when you actually, like, expanded your channel stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want my full name on my YouTube channel. I felt weird about it. That was just a personal thing. Also, I preferred my chatters to call me Rowan. It felt better.
Very fair.
But again, you've been around long enough, I don't mind you calling me
Enchantment
Suzie.
on the entrance. I can get it.
You knew me before I was Rowan, so it's cool.
Definitely, I can get it. Yeah, but I got, like, this charged up axe, and, like, I don't know what to do with it.
Listen, I have already charged this
Follow
up, and unfortunately I can't really let it go. So...
I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
A tour?
The threads took They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
A long time.
Anything that's made of wood is fair game to get sliced at.
Damn straight.
Oh good, a broken walking stick. Lovely.
See, I have fun rolling into shit. Do that
I
good old
also like
shit.
rolling into stuff. Rolling is fun.
And the point of that
Also,
was...
Marco, what was the last chat I saw you in? Do you remember? I don't remember. I feel like it was a while ago.
Especially if it was a group chat. Like a group stream, I mean.
Was it back in Inquisition? Was it that far
I don't
away?
think it was that long.
No, it was
I don't
not that
think
long
so
ago.
either. When... Did you hop into my Minecraft streams? I don't remember. It's been so long. I've slept since then.
Many times, in fact.
Yeah. No, just twice.
Just gonna...
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Let me in. Well, you closing all your doors.
Can you imagine from the opposite side of the door seeing that axe clipping in through the door? Like, a normal family would be fucking terrified.
Yeah.
Shut up, horse!
It's glue.
Shut up, glue.
No.
Neither of
no.
them are black.
Neither of them are the right color. They're far too light.
Is hard. One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Is that Matt?
Yeah.
Is that Shrek?
I was mad again!
Yeah.
Up
They're
there.
just like,
Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
it's like, well, we already have you on our payroll. You want to do some more voices?
Coin doesn't go as far as
When
it
you
used
have
to.
Matt Mercer, you might as well use Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Suzie can have fun with the way I worded that.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands.
I am trying to behave, PJ.
I'm not.
Where's the sell all valuables button?
You can only sell all valuables to faction merchants.
Ah. So, like...
So...
Yeah, I can't
When
do
you get
anything.
the chance, there should be a Shadow Dragon merchant somewhere in this town, but I think you need to finish the quest here first.
Gotcha. Projectile damage, body, cold damage. No, no. No, no, no.
Wrong.
I was thinking that too. Wrong.
It's ever prevalent in my mind.
You got to it before me. I couldn't speak with food in my mouth.
Come back soon.
Hey, yeah, sure, whatever.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things.
Exactly.
You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Well, that was a useful interaction. Fuck your pottery.
Just chop the cat in half.
Oh, Kit Kat.
The cat does not care.
Cats don't normally care.
Assortment of trinkets.
Unless you pick them up and hug them and make them pay rent, and then they just start screaming wildly into the air.
And then you let them go and they come back for pets.
Beautify any
Not any sort of cat in mind.
No, not at all.
Nope.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Not a cat that's hiding under my bed right now.
Nope. Why would you even bring it up?
Through works of art.
I don't know, man.
So I guess you buy the stuff here and then you sell it back at a bigger cost at the fucking faction merchant. Is that how that
I
works?
also sell maps.
Bigger
for
cost.
Those with wanderers' hearts.
A larger
That's cute.
sum.
No, I know what you meant. It's not the way you worded that I said that's cute.
You do get some money back, but you also get other returns.
Yeah, what you're really paying for is when you sell that, you're getting more faction points.
Right.
You're basically buying faction points.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? What is it? What is that?
Can you look at that door again real quick? Back up a bit and then go to your ability thing. Your ability wheel. Okay, never mind. That's normally a thing that Nev can interact with, but it seems that you can't do that right now, so.
Is that what that fucking marking is under my map? That pulsing...
No, that's a chest.
Oh, that just means there's a chest nearby.
Huh.
Yeah, you have a treasure detector on your map.
Neat.
Chests that actively show up on the map are ones that usually have equipment in them.
Okay.
But there are plenty of chests that don't show up on the map, that just have random stuff in it. And whenever you're near one, that thing blinks. I don't normally pay attention to it, but it does have its uses.
Okay. Cool.
I mostly don't pay attention to it because I forget it exists.
I
Hey there.
pay way too
Hi.
much attention to
My
it.
shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Take a look.
Armors.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh no, that's a figure. I thought that was an armor set. I thought that was an armor set. I really wish you could get a better look at the fucking armor appearances before you buy them.
Yeah. That is a problem. I wish there was in fact a preview button.
Ooh.
A cold damage X.
Yeah.
Which,
Too bad I can't afford it.
As it says, any necrotic bonus stuff siphons into the cold damage, which is really cool.
Would have been good with the ring that was being sold near, not nearby.
I don't even have to ask, I knew the exact one you were already talking about.
Yeah.
Are you trying to find your way?
I'm just exploring.
Is Stimpy doing good, can someone ask? How's Stimpy?
You get one. That is your one. And I'm serious. Drop it.
Were you trying to find your way to the quest?
No. I was just exploring.
Okay. And this is why I asked.
Almost
Was
there.
it really Inquisition? Was it that long ago? Yeah, you regularly go to Rob's streams. I mean, was it really that long ago that you guys
I think it was. I think it was that long ago.
I know I've seen Marco since then.
Oh god, Jason.
Oh.
I feel like I have.
Do you have a fear of heights, Rob?
No, not at all. I just do. No, I in all actuality, it's more the fear of falling than of heights, but they're so closely related that I usually say.
I mean that's a common similarity.
Yeah.
Or not. That's not the word I want. They're basically linked.
Connection. Yeah.
They're comorbid.
Yeah.
Late. Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Let's visit the dicks. Jason!
You see him go, whoa!
It's not funny.
Whoa! There's just a strong gust of breeze. Gust of breeze.
Gust of breeze.
Gust of breeze.
Thank you. Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere
All I
safe?
gotta do is open his bag.
What? Somewhere. Thanks.
Yeah, and then Poseidon's like, what? It's like they're both high. All I gotta do is open his bag. What?
Got to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk?
They open it and just smoke comes out.
That would save a lot of problems if they just got high together.
It's true. Oh, hey, it's that door we were looking at before.
Pot Sidon. Anyway,
Pot Sidon? Oh, that's silly.
You got it.
That's so silly.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's ice, and Nev is ice, so, you know, ice.
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 Cold as ice.
Baby.
My mental jukebox is turned over. I'm sorry.
Nev is just, Vivian, but, like, way better, but that's already a low bar, so
yeah.
I know it's not actually saying much.
Also, please don't make that comparison if she is a potential for me.
No, I'm saying that purely because of the cryomancer.
Is that the ice magic?
That is purely what I was referring to. I would not have said that Nev might be a contender if she was anything like Vivian. You would know if a character was like Vivian enough that I would bitch the fuck out of that character.
No, that's very fair.
TJ and I would both be like, ugh.
I hate Vivian so viscerally.
This is satisfying.
Again, there are characters that I hate that, like, I don't mind their existence.
Yes.
Like Solus, for example. I hate him, but I like to hate him. Like, he's good for lore. I just don't agree with him.
Right.
Vivian can be deleted from the game, and I will be happier.
Oh, PJ, that reminds me of something.
Like, I don't care about Sebastian, but it doesn't bother me that he's in the video game. I know you hate him, but it doesn't bother me that he's in the video game. I don't agree with him at all. I think he's shitty, but it's like it doesn't bother me. Vivian's existence actively bothers me.
Oh, hey.
The last name of my channel, it used to be Suzie Gwatney, but now it's Rowan Rose. Yes. There is still a channel out there with the name Suzie Gwatney, but that is not my name. You didn't have to redact that. That's fine. I'm pretty sure there is still a channel out there with the name Suzie Gwatney on it, but I don't use that channel anymore.
That's fair.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
You don't have to redact it because I mean literally in Inquisition that name was all over the chat. So
it was.
Now this is the next game.
And
all these years later.
And in Fates as well.
Yes.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
I'm sorry, did you say swing?
Swing.
Swing.
Oh, hey. Another. Wait. Another Fade Rift? Yeah, it is. Or Fade Tear, or whatever it is they call it. Fuck you, it's a Fade Rift.
I mean, they're basically the same thing.
Jason.
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 Jason. Demons.
We can't leave.
Really, where?
Where are the demons? I don't see them.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Oh, maybe we should fucking get better.
I'm not making you look bad. You're making you look bad. Get it together!
Do better, Harding.
Also, maybe like put a band-aid on or something. Like.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
That was actually unnecessary to use.
Is Robert okay? I mean, he seems okay.
I mean, I'm fine enough, considering everything.
I mean, yeah, we're here.
Okay.
He's playing Dragon Age, so, you know, I'd like to believe that he's doing pretty well.
True.
He'd be doing better if he had a greatsword, but...
Yeah, you're right. We can pet the dog, but there's no greatsword, so, you know, it just kind of balances itself out.
It's true.
You can also pet the kitty cats.
It's true, you can pet cats. But only specific ones.
Apparently.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
It's okay.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna stop you
the
right
cult
here.
Speaks fondly of you.
You can't actually,
really?
even if you make
You were a
the
thorn
jump,
in their
it will
side.
teleport you back.
I'd say that's flash.
I know, it looks like you're supposed to do that. I did that many times.
PJ, I need to let you know, I don't know if it's just in this mission you can't make it, but outside of this mission you can.
Well, in this mission, I think you just can't make it for some reason, because I kept jumping over and it would stop me.
Yeah. But outside of this mission you can come back.
I was so upset. Because look at that! Look how much it's screaming, use this as a jump point to the next spot!
He was so upset he shared his screen so I could lead him to where he needed to actually jump down.
Jason was just contemplating his life for a second.
Really?
Nope, too long.
Really?
I know, right? No, you gotta hit the other one on the way. Oh.
Or just jump there. Just, yeah.
Seriously?
It is even more of a middle finger when the screen starts to turn black, but you still land.
Well, yeah, that last time he fell, I heard him land.
No, I saw him land! It showed him landing!
Yeah.
Before it turned all the way black, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I hate those moments. I hate them.
Streets ain't safe tonight.
It's not a perfect
Marco
game.
is showing Marco is showing concern for your monetary and living situation.
Ah.
Bad times with car, apartment, and money. Well,
it hasn't changed much. It's just I'm in a different location, but it's the same shit.
Yeah.
Like history has actually repeated itself.
He's stuck in a loop.
Yeah, I appreciate the concern, but like let's be real for a second. I'm going on 2 months behind on rent. I have a whole bunch of debts that I can't pay, and I'm dodging phone calls every single day. My car is barely holding together, and I don't have a job because I got fired for the stupidest shit. So, if we're peeling back the curtain, I am not okay. I appreciate the questioning. I am not okay. But for the sake of the series, for the sake of the gameplay, I'm fine. That's where it is right now.
So, you saying you're not okay reminded me of something. There is... Oh, go ahead, PJ.
Just to answer real quick, he is no longer living with his dad. No, he found another apartment. Essentially, we'll call it that.
Sure.
I mean, it's technically kind of. I mean, it's a shared house. Is that what it was?
Yeah. But it's basically an apartment.
Yeah, it functions like an apartment.
Anyway, I went to Hot Topic the other day with my family, and I saw a bunch of My Chemical Romance themed hairpins, and one of them had written on the hairpin, "I'm not okay," and I just want that hairpin to wear to work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you get that shirt for Friday yet? The one that Pamela inspired?
No.
Oh. Did you actually wind up ordering it?
No, I didn't have the money to. I will still get it. I will. I'm thinking about... My mom bought me a Hell of a Boss. No. Well, she did buy me a Hell of a Boss t-shirt, but she also bought me a Has Been Hotel t-shirt with Lucifer on it, and it says Hell's Greatest Dad. And I kind of want to get that, which that was a whole conversation, because I showed her this shirt and she's like, "But you're not a dad though." And I said, "Well, I may as well be." And she's like, "You know what? Fair."
Good.
I'm your mother and your father.
I bird you.
I birthed you from my mind vagina.
That's not, or was it? I gave birth to you. That's what it was.
I gave birth to you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a different reference. Yes.
Yeah. The references were bleeding together. But yeah.
Like, you're my dad, but like, where's my mom? I guess that's me. No, but like, you know, you need a mother and a father. I gave birth
Rob,
to you.
Yeah.
Before you continue. Well, never mind.
Okay. But yeah, just to go back, I'm not okay, but we're taking it one day at a time here.
Not okay, I promise.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Said I'm not okay, I promise.
Pretty much. My computer just had a big old fucking like freeze. That was fun.
Yeah, I can hear it with your game. I don't know if you were hearing that, PJ, every now and then.
It seemed like the connection was getting a bit wonky.
No.
Yep.
All right, Marco. If you prefer to be called Marco, or if you want to be called
Zlee.
I just
I will call you Marco for now, but if that's fine. But
just heading on out.
Thanks for popping in. Well,
yeah. Thanks for. Yeah.
Bye, Marco.
Yeah, so I'm so glad that I interrupted you for that wonderful bit of commentary there. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I saw you pet that cat.
Yeah.
It's important.
I need a minute.
You okay?
Yeah, no. It's just one of those. It's one of those things that kind of shattered the screen. So I just because like I basically bitch about it to the entire group on a weekly basis, but for today it's kind of hit a little harder.
Right. This will also give the connection time to flatten for a minute.
Is it just on Discord, or is the stream suffering too?
I haven't seen out of the corner of my eye that it was the stream, so I think it's just Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I am.
Again, you would think that Discord would have been better with the connection. We're gonna have to try it on Skype one day. I hate to say it, but like,
I think at least trying it would be something, you know.
Because it would be an easy switch if it would be an easy switch if it didn't wind up working out.
I apologize for the dog noises.
All good. I can never finish these tacos. The sauce winds up like seeping into the taco, and like it makes it almost taste even saltier than it originally was.
Venatori.
Right. Also, I don't know if Dexter's picking up.
Oh yes.
Yes.
He is making quite the array of noises right now.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grub?
My mother just walked in, so you know he gets all like, "Oh my god!"
Hey, tell me stuff.
Hey.
Hey.
Your blood smells good.
Come back when you get
She's like, what?
They just walk away. Oh, hey.
Memento.
Oh right, wait, no, that's not applicable in this universe. That we know of.
That we know of.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Oh yeah, you sound so fucking
Home
pleased
sweet
to
home.
serve.
Enjoying the tour?
He works in customer service. Give her a break.
I know that was the joke.
There's another merchant somewhere. I don't remember where she is, but she talks like this, very staccato, and she totally wants to be here. Totally not reading from a script.
Listen, it's just capturing the pure.
So much.
It is capturing the pure essence of a customer service worker.
I think one of the lines or something around the line that she says is like, "So happy to have your business. Please come again."
I am your trainer.
I am your trainer.
The cadence just reminded me of it. Let's go backwards, or is this fuck? Whole another area here. Unless it's just this just loops back around. Okay. Chest up there. Want it. Really, bruh? Really? You show me a fucking chest icon and then you lock me out of the...
Yep. Yep.
But it's for exploration later, so you can come back and have shit to the... Shut up.
This is just the first time you've been here, so... Well, I mean, technically second, but first proper time you've been here.
Right. A fucking hammer? That is a hammer.
That is, in fact, a hammer.
And that is some good stagger for just 4 physical damage.
That is some damn good stagger. I feel like it makes sense that a hammer would cause more stagger.
No, but I'm like...
An axe.
True, but like... It lost 4 physical damage for like 100 or like 80 some odd stagger. That's a good trade-off. Alright, we hammering.
I'm on it.
Can't release one, both at once.
The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Yes! Flaming hammer!
Bonk!
I don't know why There we go.
Let's end this.
Oh!
Yeah.
Come on, give me enough charge for the whirlwind.
Wait, I was distracted. What did I miss?
Finish him!
Oh! Oh, it lagged! God damn it, Discord!
Time to end this.
I'll see it on. I'll see it on stream.
It's like a cinder block on a stick.
That's pretty good.
God damn! I'm not gonna have enough rage.
That is quite the thunk.
Oh.
Looks like we have company.
It looks really weird. It's like the hammer enters the dude, and then you pull him around, and then it's like he's fine again, and that's when you crush him.
Templorana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really?
Because
Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, Meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
I just realized that Harding's outfit changed.
If you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Yeah, it's been that way for a while.
I only just noticed, just now.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
A very good distinction there.
There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I thought there was going to be more to that. All right.
No.
Nev.
Nev.
Neve. Neve.
I just glanced at... I thought he got fucked up because the scar is red.
Yes, something I mentioned to Suzie way back when of like, this is the first Dragon Age game out of the main games where you don't get just covered in gore after every fight.
Yeah.
Which is a little sad. I kind of miss the blood splattering. It was like a staple.
What do you mean? Alright.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Or a walk, Jimmy.
Walk, Jimmy.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Anyway, yeah, very, very important distinction. The fact that Templars don't fucking leash mages here in the north.
Yep.
They are...
The north is basically ruled by mages.
Yeah. They are... They just keep things in check, pretty much.
They're cops.
Yeah. Pet. Oh, with the kitty.
Oh yeah, you put the shit out of the cat, yeah! Yeah, that cat just watched me crush somebody with a cinder block like fucking hammer. And now I'm fucking petting the shit out of this cat.
Cat gives no fucks.
The cat only wishes for fish. The cat does not care for the lives lost in this battle.
The cat will likely eat their corpses later.
It's possible.
The cat thanks you for your contribution to his dinner.
The cat will be the final boss in Dragon Age 5.
Oh no!
Motherfucker coming
Bye,
back.
Rook!
Oh, there he goes!
So can't jump on
Rook
the ship.
versus water. Water always wins.
Can't jump on the ship. I hope that's the case and I didn't just miss.
Rook is full of rocks.
Well, he does have a cinder block on his back.
Yeah. There is no purpose to destroying all this stuff. I do not care.
The purpose is fun.
It's true.
The purpose is stress relief. You can
And I
break
have-
all this thing
and I
for
have a-
no...
I have a lot of stress.
With no consequence. Just...
We can talk about
destroy
the
it all.
purpose all day long, but if we talk about the porpoise,
Porpoise?
they will not help you. You will drown.
So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the fish.
Good, you. I know that reference now.
It's the same place 42 came from.
Yep.
Kinda hope some of the enemies, or bosses at least, get a little... Oh, no.
Oh, he got his feetsies wet. Thankfully, his feetsies aren't... Yeah, you say you break your legs when you jump in the water, which confuses the fuck out of me.
I don't say I break my legs, I just say, my legs!
Yeah, you're like, my legs, when you're completely submerged in water, and I'm like, how did you manage to get fall damage? Like, no, I drowned. Who yells my legs when you fall completely into water?
Fred.
My legs!
Fred
My legs aren't working.
That's fine, it's just Fred from SpongeBob. I think that's what the fish's name was.
That sounds like it's probably right.
And then every...
Not that I know, because I never saw the episode that apparently centered around the my leg guy.
And then every near miss, I say, oh no, my feetsies. Every time I drown, it's like, my legs! Oh no!
Every near miss?
Yeah. Where I almost fall into the water and just my feetsies get wet. My feetsies!
Oh no.
Yeah, your feet get wet, so you say, my feetsies. Your entire body gets wet, so you say, my legs.
Yep.
Again,
my legs
flawless
are not
logic.
Working. My legs are not working, so I'm saying my legs.
Fucking flawless
Ron is
logic.
not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack it directly. It's fine.
That's one down.
This one down. Oh, there it is.
Nope.
No, it's got to be a fucking chain reaction, doesn't it? I know about the ranged attack game. Thank you.
As you're holding the ranged attack button, did you know?
That's it.
Did you know?
We can cut through the barrier now.
Did you know? I have them.
Ah! Yes.
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Time to kill him.
Albin Bataris.
Oh.
Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's
That's
our buyer.
probably not good.
And Divinatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Man, the Venatori being the bad guys.
Supposed to wait.
Just a taste.
That's probably not good. Good, Rob.
Couldn't possibly have figured that one out.
He's using it now? Move!
We have our relic buyer.
The Venatori don't need
Ruh-roh.
that relic.
Kaboom!
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Shut up.
Will what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it?
Shut up!
Flawless. Let's just shut up.
Ranged attackers!
Ow.
Under fire!
I don't
Watch
like
it.
your fancy words.
Take your shot.
Why that just reminded me of the I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah. Excuse me?
Oh. Sir.
Take the shot.
Bonk.
Oh my god. Stop fucking warping around. Bye.
Another mess.
Goodbye.
Alright, now I can... do that.
Got you covered.
On to you.
Kabam!
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Oh, come on! Give me the rage already so I can use whirlwinds!
And you're the
Fuck.
smuggler. I know you.
They're dying
You're
too
part of the
quickly.
Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure.
I think he was
But
level
Red,
2.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Working with
I saw
Venatori.
that.
It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Go back to being a Pixar villain, you fucking... You look like a Pixar villain.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Well, that's fucking terrible.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Yes.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Are we just gonna keep doing this, Varric?
Yes.
It's like, oh, but there's something else.
I mean, he introduces pretty much like every companion like that.
Hmm. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathis. She takes the win she can get. Level up.
Also to mention about the Varric thing, I mean, like, dude, he's just sitting in a bed all day. Like, you just give him this. He's got nothing better to do.
Listen, I know, but it's just one of those things where she's like, it's like I appreciate the recap, but then there's that little like sly little, but there's something more is gonna happen later.
Oh my god! Well, yeah, get used to it.
Ugh.
He loves the drama.
Strike ability, smash ability. Yes.
Depends on the kind of abilities you end up using, but yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, if you ever stop using them, you can always just take it out, because you can just reach back anytime.
Yep.
Rolling thunder! Sorry.
Okay. I mean, I got time. I'm at the door, but I won't be able to get in here until level 20. So I might as well. Might as well
and
look
then you
around.
won't even be able to fully go into it until level 30, because at a certain part of a specialization, it locks you off until you're level 30.
Really?
It's probably the
Yep, there it is.
Yep, there it is. It's that, and then the other side of it too.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So yeah, you're mostly going to be in, you know, the skill trees proper until level 30.
Right. Ability of each damage type increases ability. Whoa. Hold on. Smash, control, area smash. Wait, what do you mean of each type?
Yeah, I feel a tiny bit confused about that myself, actually. When I was going through that.
Ooh.
I'm not quite sure exactly what the criteria is for that.
Hmm. Anyway. I got my level up.
Yes. And you're so close to double-digit levels.
I know. It's a level up for Nev. I'm fucking healing. Yeah. Also, where's the thing that combines? Is that the icebreaker?
What she uses?
It
you can always back out and see what she has equipped right now.
Yeah. It's the icebreaker.
Also, you should probably equip the actual healing, because I just realized she finally hit level 2, so you can finally equip her healing.
Right. Get rid of time slow.
Casual reminder that depending on where it is in the bar, the quick access will have a different button associated with it.
Hmm.
Again, I always just like the buffs, or especially the healing on the either the trigger or the shoulder button. I just think that's really, really handy.
Right. Alright. Ugh.
She's not as bad as her initial opening.
I want to believe you.
You'll learn.
I want to believe you.
It's Stream 3. Buckle up.
Yeah, well, you know how fucking heavy the first impressions stick with me here.
I've also seen how many times that they ended up getting flopped over to something else. First impressions aren't forever.
Shit! No!
This is a good first impression.
Dragon. Deep breaths.
She's already sworn more than Varric has in this game.
There. Oh, God damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
I saw.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
It's not like I would know anything about this.
Lara, I don't understand half the words you just used.
Pretty
You'll
much.
figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Durthalin.
Ding.
Archive. I heard it was gone forever. Here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler.
I noticed.
Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Let me just focus.
It's an ancient elven artifact. Unstable one. Just get it working and try not to blow anything up.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I'll get back to it.
What did you just say?
Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Just fucking sleep. Just
They'd
sleep.
found
Just fucking
someone
sleep.
who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Is that chuckle for in-game or for out of it?
Oh, in-game.
Okay.
Because it was already another one where it was like, and this is Belara, but there's something else!
Yeah.
It's like we were just talking about that, and there's already another one.
And
That's what the chuckle was for.
And I'm already used to it.
I know, right? See, the plus side is at least it's Varric saying it.
Yeah.
I could listen to Varric for hours.
I think we all could.
Exactly. So, like, it's Varric. I'll give it to Varric. Anybody else, I'd probably get more annoyed with it, but just listening to Varric talk is great.
What's up, Harding?
Hey, Harding, you have a disembodied, like, floating exclamation point over your head. Aren't you a little worried about that?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
That'd be a little funny, though.
That's a personal quest.
Sure is.
Suzie, remind me, are you working tomorrow?
Yes.
So...
I'm okay, though, because I don't have to wake up at 5.
Okay. Cool.
Dante's out of school.
I knew that. Just was not sure what your cutoff time was. So I can just fast travel to... No, I can't.
You usually can.
It is locked off right now,
This
though.
specific instance, it incentivizes you to go through the crossroads specifically.
Gotcha.
Or wait, no, that's for Dogtown. Sorry, my bad. No, you can just fast travel to Treviso. That's Dogtown. Treviso's over there.
No, but okay.
Dogtown. So after a certain level of progression with various areas, you will unlock their exploration mode for that place. And that's when you can just freely come and go from there.
Gotcha.
Because this is still technically tutorial time. The game isn't open for you yet, but it will.
Again, can you hear my eyes rattling around in my fucking head?
Yep. Again, we'll get there. And then everything will be good. We just have to get there.
Yep. I don't want to sit. Oh wait, this is not my room anymore.
This fade crap, but this part is kind of cozy.
Yeah, because you're just sitting here in bed. Of course, it's cozy.
I'm a little jealous, Varric.
Just a little bit.
Yo, you want to tag out? I'll break my leg. You want mine? You'll be a little lopsided. He's got a human leg.
A human?
Like, this is... He's got a weird limp.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to one of the fucking wildest Shadow Dragon armors that there are.
I wanted to see what it looked like, and wow.
You're seeing what it looks like!
It's chunky.
That's just the coat, but even without the coat, just this is one of the busiest armors. It's not the busiest, but it's one of the busiest.
Just gonna put that back on.
You want some busy armor, you want the Lord of Fortune armor, but like... This is a close second.
Just gonna put the fucking... Alright, hold on, what does this look like? That actually kind of goes with the Blood Dragon armor.
It's not bad. It's clearly Shadow Dragon style.
Yeah.
I forget what armor that technically... Or metal, I should say.
Hiding conversations, that's fine. There is the Blood Dragon armor. There's... Oh. I kind of don't like that.
That's the rogue headpiece.
Oh, that would do it.
There you go. It's literally just a Grey Warden helmet, but it has some blood on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Jesus. Yeah, Venatori headpiece, yeah!
Whoa.
That is one of the ones where it's like, when you see the metal used in parentheses, that means you can get different styles of it.
Okay.
The... Aurum? I think that's pronounced?
Yeah.
Aurum.
I want to say that that's Veil Jumper metal?
That makes sense.
Funny enough, Silverite is not Grey Warden themed.
Really?
Silverite is Antivan Crow themed. Paragon's Luster is Warden themed. That fucking breaks my brain.
Yeah.
It's like Silverite, which has been known to be used by the Grey Wardens all throughout all the games. It's like all their shit is Silverite, and then this game, it's like, oh yeah, Silverite is actually Antivan Crows in this, and Paragon's Luster is Wardens, and
Yeah, this is fun.
I really like the Shepherd helmet. I think it looks really nice.
I'm going to start to embrace the full helmet.
Yeah, like, it's kind of cool, honestly. But also, I guess it would fit for Jason.
Yeah.
Because he did have a helmet in, like...
Yes?
Because, I mean, I know, like, Real Cadus had one, but I'm trying to remember if, Jason actually had one, unless I'm just thinking of Real Cadus again.
No, I don't think he actually had a helmet on, but I'm embracing it. I'm embracing it anyway with the heavy armor.
That's fair. Makes sense. I thought about it for my me file, but then I was like, well, I finally have my actual hairstyle in the game, so I feel like it's a crime if I cover it. It's like, I want to enjoy it while I have it.
Also, looking at the... Okay, first of all, The helmet looks so fucking tiny in comparison to the blood dragon. Like,
I mean,
chest
it makes
piece.
sense.
Looks like I have a fucking tiny head. Second of all, it's like you're kind of looking at your character. At least for me, it's like you're looking at the back of your character's head for so long when just traveling about. Like, I don't feel too bad about having the helmet on when just on the field.
Right.
The dock's been
Yeah.
fixed. The caretaker.
Also, I mean, hey, this makes you look more like you're from fucking Dark Souls when you actually have a helmet on.
It does.
At least that's how I've always felt.
It does. It does give a bit of a Dark Souls feel to it.
And I kind of love that, though.
You must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Also, does the fucking...
Yes, it does! I forgot about that.
Like, when you have a helmet on, you...
When you have a helmet in this game, there will actually be an effect on your voice as if you were talking from the helmet
That's
you're wearing.
We say
Fucking awesome, I know.
Attention to detail. That is good attention
A
to detail.
surprising amount of people aren't going to even know that that exists because I've seen so many people put on just hide helmet entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is such a cool detail.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
That's...
Like, I want to do a run where I don't hide the helmet because I just want to hear that.
That's
I want to
such
hear
a cool detail.
I mean, it would be even cooler if, like, I mean, I don't actually expect it. It would be even cooler if the effect differed depending on what helmet you used.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know, like, for example, Star Wars: The Old Republic does that. They have, like, 5 or 6 different helmet effects for the voice, depending on the helmet you use. Again, I don't know if they do it in this, but that'd be really fucking cool if they did.
Company.
Yeah. What the?
Go on, John Dark Soul.
I blocked. And it did.
Take your shot.
Casual reminder that if an enemy glows red when they're doing a swing, that is
That's
an
unblockable.
unblockable attack.
Yep, okay.
Yeah. The effect that glows over your head will also be red. So, like, if you see red, don't block it. You just gotta dodge.
Gotcha.
Flaming hammer.
I know. Hey, what's up?
End it quick.
Got it.
First the Crossroads
Bonk.
Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
And Tom?
On Tom.
Okay. On Tom? Question mark?
Yeah. I'll just explain it because, I mean, the game kind of explains it, but I don't think it explains it very well. The Antom is essentially a sect of the Kunari military.
Hmm. Okay.
Their exact involvement in the game I won't go into, but
right.
They are an enemy force.
Gotcha. Oh, I see another memory section. I think. Is that
Over
same
there.
veil as before?
Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Welcome to another one.
What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
I appreciate the vignette, but it's also very disorienting.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Hey, what's
I will
up?
be back again.
Okay.
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Alganan's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ven-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Hey, Phillison.
Another favorite.
He's just pretty.
Sir, the Dread Wolf is testing his
Oh my God.
rebels against my
ears, please.
How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
So, if you were reading the subtitles, that was Elvernon.
I got that. Ow. Worth it.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgarnon, especially here.
Elgarnon.
Elgarnon.
I don't know. There's something about that R in the middle of it that throws me off because, like, for some reason it flows off.
Persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
In my head, for some reason, it makes a lot more sense where it's just like Elganon without that R in the middle. Nope, that's Nev. Don't attack Nev.
Glad to see we all made it. Elganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Let's get that prison open.
That is such a cool ability. Slammed the ground like Donkey Kong. Something in here? Death? There's death in here. Okay, where's the other one?
Quickly, get us out of here!
Lock tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
And Luvian.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself, for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
You may have sword and board, but I know how to use a hammer. Yeah, it's better for a group of enemies.
Reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I heard that Inquisition theme.
Did you?
I think so.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Level up.
Do Templars really not have authority?
I'm back, baby.
Over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
She's just like, Brooke, shut up.
The Wings of Antiva. For somebody we don't know yet.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of silly.
What, the fact that they just give the name outright?
Yeah, it just says the name. Of course, it would have done the same thing if you got the deluxe edition.
Yeah.
Because with the deluxe edition, every companion gets an armor set, and like when you get it, when you first get to the lighthouse, it like just starts naming all of the companions. It's a little bad.
I had the same thing happen in Sands of Destruction the other night too. Like somebody got something and it just named them outright, even though we had no idea who the fuck they were previously. I was like, well, I guess that secret's out.
Dweller, find that which seals the path.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure that those guardians Nope. Nope. Red.
So did you go through the entirety of that memory while I was gone?
Yep. It was relatively short.
Time to finish it.
That's a win.
I see. Puzzle! Love those here.
Secret puzzle!
Well, whoever the next merchant is that I come across, gonna have a lot of relics to give them. Not relics, valuables.
Eyes open.
If I have a recommendation for that,
Oops.
I would recommend selling to either the Shadow Dragons or the Antivan Crows, as they are kind of touted as two of the hardest ones to increase in points.
Yeah.
Got him in position.
And I'm inclined to agree.
But we didn't come across the Shadow Dragons one yet, have we?
No, but you haven't been given free reign of the Docktown area.
True.
Which I assume after after going to Treviso, I think you're gonna get like maybe another mission that goes there, and then after that it'll be unlocked.
See that, bad guys?
Gotcha.
So it's not too far from being unlocked.
Good to go.
But especially this early in the game, I recommend focusing on Shadow Dragons or
the Crows.
Crows.
Got it. How are you still alive? Sir?
Thur?
Thur?
Fucking Thur?
Got here.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Okay.
Company, get
I can
ready.
say, why do I hear boss music?
That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Fuck their plans!
Nice move.
I like that ultimate.
You just punch the ground.
Yeah.
It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly, but I do appreciate the just raw power it exudes.
Yeah.
I think like the shoulder drop though is a bit weird.
Yeah, just fucking.
Because that makes it feel more like your weight instead of power.
Hmm.
I don't know. I like the punching the ground part, but when you're literally just jumping up and dropping down, it's like that makes you seem like you're really fucking dense.
You're just fat.
Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense if you can't fucking swim. You're just that dense that you just sink.
Bye.
There it goes.
Didn't mean to do that.
It's really satisfying just fucking batting somebody out.
Since when did the Antam fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Like the rest of the drops in here first before I keep going. Keep going on this path that is not the main way to go.
Damn straight. Exploration!
Exploration!
Hey Rob, exploration without it being completely open world.
Controlled exploration. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I figured you would. You're not wandering as aimlessly.
Yeah. It's still within a sectioned area, but the area is big enough to where you still have a bit of free reign.
Yeah, you still feel like you're exploring, but it's not like you're gonna wander off into, I don't know, bear country. I love you, Inquisition.
Random example.
Random example.
Oh, hey. Laura gets another. Ooh.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Also, a cool thing about companion outfits that any companion outfit that is outside of their starting one, fun fact, are outfits you can actually get to wear.
Oh. Interesting.
A really cool thing that I really appreciate in this game is alt companion outfits are just other outfits from their faction. Which, again, you can wear if you would like, if you find it. For the most part.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I say for the most part because I know that there's one companion that, like, half of their outfits are, like, unique ones. But I think that's because their faction doesn't have as many appearance things.
Still don't have anything to give me enhanced damage, so it's useless.
How you doing, Suzie?
I'm okay.
Ah, here's the other one. Here's the other altar. You gotta break 4 of these things. Don't worry, it's not timed, even though it might sound like it's timed. Or if it is timed, it's so generous that it's ridiculous. I've never run out of time if there is a timed section to it.
See, instead of throwing my shield, I kind of want to chuck my hammer.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking Ivy's.
I was literally gonna say, it's like you just want to play as Ivy.
Ivy's peeking through a little bit. Plus 100 health. Just straight up. Okay.
Yeah, those are incredibly useful. Because early game, as you've clearly noticed, you have a spitz amount of health.
Yep.
Those are really good to prioritize.
Again, it's not like I'm dying.
There's the Evanurus statues that give health, and then there's the Fenharel statues that give skill points.
Yeah, again, it's not like I'm dying per se, but I'm like the amount of damage that I take.
On the circle road case?
The murdered magistrate.
I mean, it's only going to get harder.
Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
You know, for your,
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
I mean, Harding, it's clearly because of your expertise on the matter. You know, because you're a really good archer. could jump that, right?
Yeah.
Let's just go into the memory again.
I'm back, you fucking landing pad.
Oh, this doesn't look like an area for a fight at all.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
That has nothing to do with this.
Or does it have everything to do with this?
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Raiding mask. Cool.
What you up to, Suzie?
Just hanging out.
I was just curious. Been silent for a while, so I just wanted to check in.
What have we got here? New exploration level unlocked. Antivan Forest. Great.
Oh, cool. I don't know why that opened up. Well,
Because I'm doing Harding's quest right now, and it's in Antivan apparently.
you didn't want to do the next main mission?
I do side shit as soon as it unlocks.
That's fair.
As long as I'm leveled for it.
That's fair.
I learned last night because I tried. Unrelated. I tried to do Caldori's mission last night and got my shit absolutely wrecked because I forgot that there were heroes and fucking paladins in that level. And I'm only like level 10.
Yeah. Just if you hear a chewing noise, it's probably Suzie chewing on the mic.
Okay.
Why?
Excitement. If not excitement, then anxious to
What happened at Demeter's
do
presence
specific
there?
to
The whole village.
Treviso.
Covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? I hear
Right.
it's Elganon.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let him do his thing.
No, I know. I was just joking around. I'm not saying to prioritize it.
Recently, around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
Around the time Rook fucked everything up. Thanks, Strife.
I will flatten you with my fucking hammer. Don't think I won't.
Yeah, I think, to keep the, like, I know I can't do a great sword, so I guess I'll do an axe, because, like, it's a blade thing. 5 minutes later, yo, you want to get the bonkening? Yo, you want to get smooshed?
Again, in terms of fucking damage, the hammer was just better.
You want to get flattened, motherfucker?
Wait, when did I get that? Neat.
Yeah, I've only had, while I've beaten the game on a character, that I had a character that had, hide helmet only in conversations. Unfortunately, I didn't get to experience having a full-on helmet much, because I played as a Kunari, and Kunari don't have helmets. They have Vitar again.
Oh.
So I never got to experience, like, fully having a helmet. And then, in my me file, which is the next one I made, as I said before, I just have hide helmet on all the time, because I like to see the long hair. It's not often I get to have the long hair.
And that is very fair.
Like, it makes me happy, so I enjoy it.
Good work, Nev.
I went into
Long
it thinking
hair is
maybe
really
I'll
good.
use a headpiece if I like it enough, at least outside of conversations, but in the end it's like, no, I want to see my character. Now when I eventually make my mage file, I will go back on that and I will use helmets.
Right.
I know I will, because he would use a helmet. Oh, wait, before you hit the button, this is a good, quest explanation thing. So you see, actually, if you talk to her again, I need that menu up to show what I'm in.
Yeah, hold on.
Matt! So, at the top right, it says harding and then outing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's 3 different variants of...
What the...
Quest companion?
Seriously?
Quest companion, really? What? Oh. There's 3 different forms of companion quest things, right?
Uh-huh.
There are conversations, which, if you go to those, they are literally just... well, they're just cutscenes.
Right.
That's all they are. There's outings, which are levels, but they don't have any sort of combat in them. And then there's quests, and quests is, I mean, you know what a quest is. It's the whole shebang. It's like a full level. So just for planning in the future, I find this helps a lot knowing the differences.
Okay.
Knowing how to squeeze things in. So just to let you know that I think it's very important info.
Gotcha.
It helps planning what to do before, like,
This
if you want to
should be
sneak something in right at the end.
perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Also, the only person she could hit is in full armor right now.
All right.
Tink.
See this rock?
Yeah, Tink.
I'm gonna move it.
You certainly are.
Ugh. Awkward.
She's trying to earthbend.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting
I love
Darkspawn.
that fucking bass drum, that drum kick.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
Hey.
I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
That's so out of nowhere.
I just thought that same thing.
Why?
Yo, you have pretty hair though.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Right. Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind.
I don't have any of that magic shit.
I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Harding is adorable.
She is. I was just about to say that.
Like that, just that scene. Suzie and I saw it for the first time the other day. It's very cute.
Heard ya.
It's very cute.
Oh, cool.
Of course.
Oh, cool.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Really? Really, Rook?
Yeah, in case you forgot why you're out here in that, like, 2 seconds since you just last did it. You just batter off the fucking ledge! You just have that moment and then you accidentally swing a bit too far over the box and she's just gone.
Does this game have friendly fire? I don't know. Let me check.
Rook!
I hear the fucking home run sound from
Exactly! The home run bat sound
from Smash.
I didn't say it at first, but I definitely thought it.
Woo! All right, hold on.
She's so small and flingable. Oh god, the dwarf tossing is back. Bye, Merrick! She's just mad. She's just mad. I would still like to believe that Harding hates Robert Adar. Just really for those reasons. Just still just calls her Merrick.
I hate you. I hope you know that.
You love it.
Can't fucking breathe, bud. And the fucking indigestion is hitting all at once. I'm falling apart here.
It's fine, just a little bit of absolutely blasting your potential love interest out of the scene with a giant hammer that's almost as big as she is.
This is how we do courtship back where I'm from.
Where the fuck are you from?
Ow. Oh, God. Alright.
She's just fucking gone.
Oh. I unpaused the game. I sat down and unpaused the game, and it just hit me all over again.
Thank God there isn't friendly fire, and it would be even worse if there was fucking, like, physics. Ragdoll physics. She's just
The
gone.
multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
Solace?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Oh, God. Are you possessed? Harding?
Dwarves can't be possessed.
Dwarves couldn't use magic either.
Yeah, we have no idea. It's kind of weird. Kind of a bit of new territory.
Dwarves couldn't use magic, and now we have two of them. Like...
Would still love to see if, like, you know, Sandal was ever, like, a mage or something. It's not like the voice actor isn't around, it's fucking Yuri Lowenthal.
Enchantment.
Right.
Look at that. You're getting good.
I keep forgetting.
I know, right?
That Sandal is voiced by Sasuke Uchiha.
Because Yuri Lowenthal is, like, at least in my opinion, he is so easy to pick out of a crowd, except for Sandal. Sandal is so out there for him.
Yeah, you're right.
This is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready
Wait,
for a bigger challenge now.
Hold on.
It's fucking wild. Tiny brain dead Sasuke. Wait. tiny Sasuke might be smarter. We're not sure. I think Sandal might be smarter than Sasuke. I don't know.
What's that? What's
Hello.
That? Hello.
Hello.
What is that?
Hello.
What is that alcove? Excuse me. Aha! Oh.
Haha! I'll go through this door and it'll be a new area and fuck.
God damn it!
Not today, motherfucker!
That's really disappointing.
Back to the beaten path! Not the water. Don't do it. It's a trap.
Get in the water.
Okay.
Get in the water.
I feel really bad for Harding being the one to have to go back and tell everyone that fucking Rook just drowned on their outing.
Yeah.
Again.
Again.
Yeah, Valara, I lost Rook. What do you mean we lost Rook? He fell in a stream. Oh no.
Not again.
Rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry.
Yo, you working magic
Just
on my
thinking
rock.
out loud.
Anyway.
Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Dude, really?
It popped into my head, I had to say it.
Of course you did.
Yo, you wanna check my composition?
Oh my god.
I'll let you see what I'm made of.
Wait, what?
You got it.
Pisces.
Excuse me. No.
Heard ya.
You seem to be having some trouble.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Well, that resolved itself pretty quickly.
Of course.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
That's some
I'm definitely getting there.
good range.
Yeah, we have our own little not so blind
Someone's in
bandit
trouble.
over here.
Spelunker's gear.
Our own little toff. I also like that one. But of course I do. Of course I also just rarely ever use detonation, so.
Fair.
And by rarely I mean I never use detonations. Not to say that you shouldn't, I just don't. So I just like prioritizing anything that's not detonation based.
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
They can wait. They're only dying.
They've been out here this long. Are they up on a ledge? I can hit you up there.
Tongue. Dave.
Maybe.
No.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, technically all the romance options are Pan, so.
Pen.
And also, the only other relationship that we've potentially seen of Harding's was Sarah, so. Sarah was very gay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sarah over here looking at them Kunari legs like woof.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here.
Like by
Let's
the
look
maker.
around.
No, she literally looks at a female Kunari and goes, Jesus fucking Christ. Everyone's like, what?
Who's
How
Jesus?
about if you move this rock?
Jesus.
Jesus! Also, that ladder that was up there is one of the
There he
few
is.
ones that you have
Let's
to
hurry.
actually hit instead of make lower by itself. There you go.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a few of those in the game. Most of the time, it's just got to get up there and then knock them down from up above, but...
And how do you know what the difference is?
The lock is glowing instead of the ladder itself.
Where are you going, Harding?
Harding, you get back down here. She's like, no, why not? You're down there. And so is your hammer. I'm not doing this again. Jason? Jason. I know you're excited about your new hammer, Jason. What? Oh.
Easy.
I thought that was the fade out of you like falling or something. I was so confused.
Woo! Alright.
Did you also get that thought?
No,
or was that just me?
I was doubled over laughing, so I didn't see it.
How did you do that?
I can't hear when you're laughing as much on Discord.
Well,
it
was
doesn't pick it up.
It was a silent laugh.
Oh, that explains it.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Chicken butt. Okay, let's get him out of here.
Sister,
Oh.
I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was.
Wait.
Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety.
Hold on.
And then we'll talk.
Okay, you're up on a ledge. How are you gonna get... Okay.
They threw him off.
That's what...
How are we gonna get him off? Alright, well, that answers my question.
After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlathan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon her ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. I wonder who that voice belongs to.
Ogren.
God, no.
Ass chaps.
Hi,
Ass chaps.
Stop it.
Bring me more of the good stuff.
The thunder.
Rolling thunder!
After charge attacks, use light attack or heavy attack to follow up with additional powerful charge attack. Requires maximum charge.
It's pretty good.
Double charge. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Now I have 9 levels of just other shit to do.
Now you have 9 levels of wander off. Well, there's Whirlwind at the top.
Whirlwind?
No, that was Groundbreaker. Wait, which one was Whirlwind?
The one that I already got here on the bottom?
Why did I think it was up at the top? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I doofed. I hard doofed. I switched Groundbreaker and Whirlwind, even though we had a conversation just earlier about how you already had Whirlwind. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not going senile. You're going senile.
We're all going senile.
I might be Monday, but you're a turtle.
You're just better at playing it off.
Insanity comes second nature to me.
Really? I'm gonna figure that out.
Second? Only second?
First, second, and third. Maybe even fourth. That's a home run.
I see.
Yeah, hurry! Look at my new move, and he starts spinning, and then just ping.
I hate you. You and the Inquisitor deserve each other.
You never would have haven't treated Varric this way. But you are Varric. Shut your mouth.
We're gonna come back.
Oh, this is shit I was saying when I was trying to fix my computer. I sounded just like that. I fixed it! Why is everything still breaking?
Yeah, we'll come back and do the quest here later. It'll probably be good when... I just want to do one more story mission before we wrap it up.
Are we going to Treviso?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together.
I'm seeing the smile.
Really? Will I meet somebody in Treviso? Really?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I can only have one.
Yeah, because you're gonna meet somebody else in Treviso. What the fuck? What?
Yeah?
You were literally just saying it. He's right there.
Ow.
Ow.
I hate you, Discord.
Treviso.
Treviso.
One of the finest cities in Antiva.
Treviso.
Now living under occupation.
No?
We're going to
God.
Trevor.
Can meet us.
Trevor, so.
I'm not gonna make Trevor.
You're probably gonna make most
Welcome
of
to
the royal
Antiva.
family. As
You
soon
must
as
be
vote.
Rook.
Hello. Welcome to Ranana Island. Ranana-na-na, ranana-na-na. Suzie can't.
You're the fucking
We
worst.
finally made it! We made it to the Ranana!
You're the fucking worst.
You're welcome. Antivan Island. Ranana-na-na, ranana-na-na.
You seen something blonde moving in the water?
Please.
Run.
My associate
Yeah.
Diego is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
7 years has been waiting for this moment.
He's hurt.
It's been 7 years.
My uncle wasn't a part of it.
Excuse me? The fuck was that?
What?
The voice over the loudspeaker.
Yeah, Treviso's a bit under kind of occupation here.
Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You know, I don't think Bull would approve of this.
You don't say.
My friends just come with us.
Where's Sten? You know, I gotta talk to Sten. This is ridiculous. I want to talk to
We
the
have suffered
manager.
their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I mean, it seems like they're all standing right now, so.
The Sten's just sitting in the throne. They all reminded me of the blonde one. I needed to correct them.
Oh,
no.
Come on, Taya's not that bad. I love Taya.
Stop it. You're talking about the one. You were the one talking about immersion, and you're fucking breaking it big time.
Well, I mean, no, but listen, it's series immersion. I'm keeping it consistent with the rest of the series.
Ugh.
As well.
There's immersion, and then there's consistency.
Yeah.
You just reel back and bap one right in the ass. They all just slowly turn at you. Ranana?
Tay is just like, I don't know him. And just continues on. Leaves you there.
There are many merchants here, by the by. Many merchants.
Ooh.
So many.
More stagger.
Just make sure before you buy a bunch of stuff to look around, because there are, as I said, many merchants here.
Down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Really? That's all it took?
I'm not Antan.
Probably because I didn't understand it.
I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
It's almost like moving the occupational army.
All sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
What? I need to boost defense by +1. Oh. Damn. I didn't realize
there's a lot of those. There's I want to say like 3 or 4 kinds of those items.
So, either her name is Tia, or she's calling herself everybody's aunt.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Good.
Honestly.
I like the idea that she's just calling herself everybody's aunt.
Yeah, no, she's auntie. Maybe her name's Ethel.
No.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to.
Petal.
Sing to me, not just delirium.
Alright, well, I need to get the mementos.
I know, right?
Those are first and foremost, unfortunately.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course you are.
Oh, yeah. Hey, caretaker workshop can be upgraded.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
And now I have no money.
Hello.
Tia can help.
Hello, Auntie.
Petal.
Petal.
Stop it.
You spitting teeth out your arsehole!
Is that something?
That's one of the lines she says, if I remember.
I don't remember that one. She says so many crazy stuff.
Welcome.
I know.
Whether you're looking for functional blades or
Yeah, just
other-
back.
You're in the right place.
Bonk.
Every time 2 companions leave with you from the White House, everybody's like, I'm so sorry. I hope that you come back in one piece. And Rook's like, why? We're not going to be fighting anybody. And they're like, you're right.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Yeah?
Good, Suzie.
That's where your priorities are. Alright.
I mean, fuck it, why not? Need some good risotto.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Ooh. Plus 25
Yeah,
health.
that'd be great if you didn't have 19 gold.
Once I get to a fucking faction merchant.
You got here. You had much money. Now you have no money.
I bought 3 mementos. Those were fucking important.
Yeah, that's $1,500. You know, American dollars.
Yeah.
American dollars.
In this Italian Spanish
Well
area.
enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could.
Oh, I love that armor.
The Anton confiscated half her supplies. Said they need it for their army.
That's not bad.
Damned.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
That armor, by the way, is the Crow heavy armor.
Oh.
It's very good. There is an armor I like better though.
You know what you like.
Is it the one you used on your U file?
For me? For myself?
Yeah.
No.
Then I don't know what you're talking about. You having fun there, Jason? Yay! Yay!
I'm just burning time here.
Hey, does anyone know where Teo went? He just wandered off!
Where's
This
Taya?
occupation will not last. The Antivan Crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
I don't think you should be
Taya?
to the city. I don't think you should be.
Are you Batman?
I don't think you should
Taya would.
be. Silly. Silly. Very silly.
Taya would be Batman.
It's really funny how they're treating fucking Treviso like fucking Gotham in this game.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a sparkly. I saw it. Worth it. Oh. I guess that ladder technically doesn't go anywhere right now. Assuming the chest is up there on the walls. Or
so many of the crows with Batman around. That's just what the crows do.
I feel
they
like
all have capes. All of them.
I am Ra. I am Na.
I am the Ra that Nas! Batman!
No! Not the old one.
It fits!
Oh man.
Hallam Sherrill.
Yeah, I know, I was thinking the exact same thing.
It's true. No, there's conveniently 3 people there. Don't think about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. There's conveniently 3 people there.
I'm just thinking how Rook realistically should not be moving this fast in this armor. Like, or even climbing that fast.
I want to see how realistically, if Rook falls the wrong way, his own hammer crushes his fucking kneecaps from the back.
Oh,
poor thunk.
You hear the crushing sound of bones?
Okay.
And then Rook no longer can walk!
Just crunch.
I mean, Rook, true to his namesake, will only be able to go in straight lines in his new wheelchair.
Oh my god. Thetis is doomed. Thetis is doomed considering that.
Faces up to Elgernon. Elgernon just creates a ramp. Just Rook's just. Elgernon's just like, really? This is it? I'm fighting a ball. I'm fighting basically just a ball. Suzie can't handle it.
We have arrived.
We have arrived.
Oh, nice setup.
Welcome.
It's okay. It's Varric's wheelchair that apparently he's just going to be in.
He still has the hammer.
Yeah, you're not swinging that effectively from a fucking wheelchair.
Wow, you were not kidding about the mementos just being everywhere.
Yep. Again, with how many there kind of needs to be.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
And you're gonna want to pick up every fucking one you come across if you want to max out the smithy by the end of the game.
Do you have to get all 100 and some on?
No!
Okay.
Thankfully, you do not have to. But if you're just a bit too lenient on, I didn't focus on them that much in my first run through. I got to rank 9 and I was like a couple hundred away from maxing it out. I was very frustrated.
I think my first run I wasn't focused and I did get them all. Like, they're everywhere.
Hello.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte.
This
First
is the godmother.
Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Ilario.
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Jobs.
Those jobs. Yum.
No.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
Oh, that's no problem.
So pale.
What I
This is what I had to deal with.
Leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His sheep was attacked. We knew someone
His
sought
sheep?
him out.
Sheep.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
Sheep!
But you brought it up now. Why?
Your nice scarf.
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. She really does give, like, Godfather vibes, though.
Yeah.
I kinda love it.
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could
Goodbye.
hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary
Knock,
lies
knock.
beneath the sea.
There's a fucking merchant back there.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up.
I don't know if you actually caught what he said.
I caught the gist of it, but not the specifics.
How the
You're
guy's
not
being
happy Katerina
kept in a
kept this from
prison
you.
called the Ossuary,
Yeah.
which is underwater.
Maybe
Oh
she
god,
thought
not
the
again.
act too rash if it meant saving him. And now,
I'll get there!
who can say if he's even still alive?
Also, remember before the stream when I said
There.
that Suzie
You take the boat.
accidentally made a character that looked like another character?
Yeah.
The character that she accidentally made, like, basically remade, was Ilario.
Are you coming with us?
It's
It looked a
possible
bit
we can
uncanny that they
lost.
looked almost identical.
If
Well
one
then.
of us vanished from the dock, you play the
It was kinda
alluring
funny.
hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Unless they hear me plan this out, and then, in which case, they won't tell me anymore.
Ranana.
To be fair, the character I made, he just looks like.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, I see that. It's because my phone is intercepting the signal. Again, it was just in the eye area that he looked like Ilario.
Yeah, it was a bit uncanny.
Hmm.
From certain angles, it just looked like a paler Ilario.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Jump.
I call upon the Ranana of the sea.
Are we just gonna sink? Stop it.
Under the sea. With my stimpy. I had to.
Someone.
It felt right.
Or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
It's in the suit. It's in the armor. Okay.
You are sinking. Did you notice, like, you're to your ankles in sand?
I did not. Oh yeah, look at that.
Quicksand!
Look.
There be whales here.
This is the ossuary.
Whales!
Doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
It's Lemmy.
Hey, Lemmy.
I'm gonna come give you a hug!
Oh no! And then you hear a bonk.
Yes.
Yeah, and then he breaks the side of the prison and it starts flooding.
Oh no!
You just see him fly past it. Bye, guy!
No, I like to imagine him just like running into like seals do.
True,
where
but
they run in.
Lemmy's too destructive though.
And their face smushes against the glass.
Oh, Jesus.
I need to stop putting my phone
Suzie?
on.
Yeah.
Anyway, where they run into the glass and their face just slowly smushes.
Yeah.
Well,
that laughing fit.
Tory set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I don't even know if what I was doing is picking up.
It was.
All I heard.
If the enchantments contain.
Yeah, I took both my hands and I smushed them into my face, and then I started speaking as Lemmy.
Not everyone deals with
Oh God, let's kill now! Can I join you?
We're up against gods. The demon might come in handy.
Okay, here we go.
There is no way you didn't slide like that down all that sand and didn't stand up and just have like a fucking few cups of sand pour out of your ass.
You have so much sand in your armor.
You get back to the lighthouse and you just shake like a fucking dog and just sand just explodes out of you.
I brought back a souvenir.
Harding is just standing in a fucking pile and she's like, I hate you. I'll get you out of there! No! You just see like a zoomed out lighthouse and then just Harding just
God, we're having
into the fade.
We're gonna have another fucking series of Harding just constantly hating the protagonist.
Damn straight. And this one you might even romance her.
It makes no sense.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
In space thing I did.
Yeah, but it's just Harding
But
floating
it's
in
Harding as dwarf in fade.
It's either that or it's akin to the whole fucking Tower of Time thing from Mystery Dungeon, where Kristoff just gets fucking teleported out. Yeah. That's still one of the funniest moments from that. Is the accidental teleport orb.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Hey, did you know about your range attack? Yeah, you. The one who's just smashing everything. Did you know?
Just every time he throws. Ha!
All right, we're almost through.
It hit my brain funny. That's
Forward is progression, left is loot.
Yep. A lock is in place. Access denied. Thank you.
Access denied.
Well, you don't have to be rude about it, Door.
Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Well,
Fenris! Fenris, where did you come from? I don't remember! Oh, right.
So trees, got it.
God. Yeah, elves grow from trees, right?
Yeah.
That's why they have, like, the trees in the middle of the alienages? Like, it spawns more elven babies? They fall down, like, fucking pine cones, and then they just, like, shotgun into a bunch of, like, fucking elven children?
No!
And then they either survive and live in the alienage, or, like, they're slowly picked off and eaten by the local human lords?
Jesus.
What? Oh, yeah, no, I talk about, like, when turtle babies have to deal with that. No, that's just nature. But, yeah, no, I say, like, an elf does it. No, I'm a monster. If there's a singing crab down here, I'm leaving.
We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razikale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Well, that was an entrance.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Rana.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Even though that was fucking cool.
He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
You said that every companion is Pan, right?
Blood first, then my target.
Okay.
Yeah.
The prison warden.
Where do we find them?
Yeah.
Is there a reason you're asking?
I'm just double checking. I have my information.
Yeah, Rob. Fist bump.
I'm not gonna punch
This
my
is
computer.
the man.
Okay.
This is the man. This is he.
This is the one that both Suzie and I thought maybe, especially after seeing his intro.
Yeah,
Because if I've learned anything from Will, is all you need a flourishing intro, and Rob just drops trow.
Shut up.
Listen, I love Lucanus. I love him so much.
This is Susie's romance option, by the by, if you couldn't tell. Yet another Ranana.
I love him
God, it
dearly.
fits so fucking much, though. It's a fucking mage killer and possessed by a demon. Like, Jason, I think you're gonna learn something about yourself.
Good.
Yay!
Oh, Suzie is so excited.
Mind you, I'm still gonna wind up flirting with Nev and Harding just to see what is.
I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
You're fully free to you know, flirt with all of them, just to test the waters.
Right.
I flirted with everyone before I settled on a romance.
Didn't fucking know that.
All right.
To be fair, Suzie, your character you made as your own continuity thing of a daughter of Zevran, so
Blood is the only thing.
It's in the blood, like an STD.
If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
It's an STZ, sexually transmitted Zevran.
Oh God, no. we don't.
I'm coming for you, Stimpy.
We don't need him transmitted anywhere.
I'm coming for you, Stimpy. In both ways.
I hate you so much.
He's just humping me outside of the ossuary.
Living prisoners.
Why?
In the water?
Oh yeah, he's in there.
I'm missing like half of the dialogue because of this crap.
Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Another memento. Damn.
I knew this section would be hard for the immersion thing because there's no way I couldn't reference Zevran while all these fucking
Of course
crows are
not.
flocking about. I knew from the moment I saw this part, it's like, this is going to be a problem. Zevran's gonna get so mad if you romance another Antivan Crow guy. Like, oh my god. Or maybe he'll think it's his chance.
Just get it all out of your system. Just.
You have no idea how many Rananas I've been holding up for the past 7 years, Rob. Much like the Blight, you've only seen a fraction. The rest is trapped within me. It's quite the angle here.
After all that, it just didn't work.
Oh. Now that you've been introduced to this character, after this stream I have some art to share with you.
Oh boy.
Suzie has been waiting to talk about Lucanus.
Possessed corpses.
That's fair.
Must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
It is really funny how many of the same male characters that you both end up flocking towards. It is quite impressive.
Like I said, we have very similar interest in men.
Yeah. It is surprisingly consistent.
It's always entertaining to see it happen real time. Again, like I knew that he would like, you know, like you'd be like this with this character, but at the same time, just seeing it happen.
You talked over the line, PJ.
Oh no, I talked over Susie's favorite line. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was right now.
Just Lucanus growling "mine" in your ear. You know, it's great. Yeah.
When Suzie first heard that, she fucking exploded.
Because you walk into this room and you're like, oh hey, more Venatori, and Lucanus just goes, mine. I'm like, haha.
Suzie Rook just like buckled the knees at that moment. It just fell over. And just
Rook just collapses and looks back like, you need to stop.
I don't think I can.
You need to stop or do it again.
It's either you stop or you finish the job.
Stop them and then do it again.
Stop them and then do me.
Fuck me! Then he's just like,
Whoop,
yes.
I dropped my pen.
Oh no! I dropped my pen.
You need to take
Can't keep it together.
that crystal here
yeah,
to get
I got
across.
Oh
Suzie
no!
has
I
been
dropped
waiting
my
this.
pen.
Susie's been waiting for this exact moment since the series started.
Yeah.
3 weeks. You know what? You've been very patient. I'll give you that.
No, I've been waiting for this moment since I encountered Lucanus in game. So like,
Suzie wanted an official platform to just be like, oh.
Of course, it had to be mine.
Well, it was always going to be yours first.
I mean,
we knew this from the get-go.
It'll be my channel too. I'll just
and probably also mine.
Yeah, it'll be a situation on my channel where I will pause the game and tell PJ to shut up.
And you think he'll listen?
I will keep reloading. I will. For that line is very important to me. Yes.
To be fair, I was going to be quiet. It happened sooner than I realized.
That's fair. I have played this section a lot.
I've tried to.
My friend, look up.
Oh no, I'm just being dumb.
Oh, okay.
I've tried to play it a lot. My computer wouldn't let me. And Crowman.
Crowman.
Is that a good preview of what the Rogue gameplay is about, or is that just Lucanus specifically?
It's just Lucanus.
Damn it!
I mean, as it is very smooth though. Lucanus has added benefit of wings, but yeah.
Yeah, don't look at companions as if they are the same as playing that class, because they all have unique shit going on.
Nope.
Oh, Lucanus, no.
No.
You really like that stagger, huh?
I mean, I'm also just looking at the numbers.
That's fair.
The stagger is good too.
Again, not that you really use that one, but true.
Yeah. Listen, if it's gonna be equipped on me, I want it. I want it to be the best thing equipped, regardless. Now, I need to make it very clear now that the initial meeting has been gone. This isn't the same effect that I've had with Will or Dimitri, where it's immediately buckling my fucking knees. But he has potential. I see the potential.
I mean, I don't know if you had that exact same reaction with Will. I know you had that with Dimitri, but of course, Dimitri was the awakening.
At least this
Yeah.
So
no, Dimitri was the Three Houses.
Y'all just
see, either you were gonna make a mention of that, or I was. What?
No, I
talking over the dialogue.
I was listening.
Okay.
Suzie just wants to hear more of Lucanus. She doesn't care about either of us. She just wants to hear more Lucanus. She wants the Rananas to caress your eardrums.
Again, the irony of the fact that you were the one talking about the immersion, but you already said that this place was going to be tough.
Again, anything with the Antivan Crows was doomed from the start. It was doomed since Origins. It's...
I'll probably go back.
This won't be the entire game. This is purely this section, I promise.
I will probably...
Well, okay, when I say this section, I mean the Antivan, Treviso as a whole is just going to be hard to deal with.
I will probably go back.
The vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. For the stream series, we'll do this, and... Well... Yeah, no. Yeah, for the stream series, we'll do this. And then I'll have my 5 other files for the rest of the companions.
Welcome to what we're dealing with.
5? 6. If you're doing all the companions.
There are 7 companions.
No, I'm talking about like my characters. Like the 5 of the files are open to the other companions.
That's actually kind of what I figured when you first said that.
I misunderstood.
No, it's fine. It needed clarification. This is not the way to go, so we go this way. Unless this will be the way to go.
But again, no romance options are going to be figured out this stream. We'll check around, you know.
Wait a minute.
And there's other characters that you haven't even met yet. I mean, like, you only know of them from the website and just their name and a small description. So just, you don't know. So there's still more companions.
Well, that's why I said he has potential. You know, it's like I can see an argument for it.
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
You're good.
Just holding on to the hammer like...
Can I swing it now?
Can I?
No,
Please?
No, Rob, Rob, Rob.
I got it.
I was gonna say, like, as soon as you slid down that, you were done. Like...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Some of these jumps should be simple.
Venatori
Hello!
with their creations.
It's the bonking time!
Blood mage.
Yeah, it is.
Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Stop dying, fools!
Bonk. Bonk. I do look forward to trying a two-handed warrior, because this looks like some fun times.
Yeah, it's
like this.
Entertaining.
What did Zara want all these undead?
Smush!
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created...
Okay, that'll work. I didn't want to interrupt you there, PJ, but obviously there was more talking.
Wait, what?
Well, you started saying something, and I did the shush, unless you just happened to cut yourself off at the same time when they started talking again.
Yeah, I didn't hear the shush.
Okay.
I also didn't hear the shush.
Well then.
Yeah, Discord is very selective of what it decides to pick up.
Created are still here.
So no, I just heard the dialogue and I stopped.
Gotcha. Then it was timing.
I try not to talk over the dialogue. I usually fail, but I try not to. Me talking over dialogue is never intentional.
Right.
Well, unless I make it obvious that it is intentional. Ooh, excuse me.
What else we got? Just getting rid of the... So what can you do? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a new piece of armor that I already got for him.
Yeah, this is actually Susie's favorite outfit for him. Funny enough.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. He looks so nice.
He does look very good. I wish that the player variant of this outfit was the same coloration, but
could have a little bit more cape back here, but
well,
it's one of the it's actually one of the very few Antivan Crow outfits that does not have a cape.
I like how sleek it is.
No, it is really good. It's a good breastplate armor.
It's,
And again, the coloration
it's
just
nice.
makes it even better.
Dominate.
Again, I really wish the Rook version had more black on it, but I mean, it's still not bad. I had it on myself for a while. I thought it was pretty good.
What is that fucking move that he's doing afterwards? Fucking moonwalking backwards?
Wait, no, sorry.
Also applies Sundered, which... That is...
Remember, every companion has an applied move and a detonate move. They're usually not for the same thing, but... It promotes synergy.
Detonate Sundered. Okay. I need to start learning how this shit works.
Uh-huh.
See, I love the autosave. I just wish they weren't in between my name saved. My named saves. That just bothers me from an aesthetic standpoint.
That's fair, but you also have to remember that autosaves auto-delete, so if you scroll down, you'll just see a large list of named saves.
Right.
So they're still there. They'll still be compressed at the end. They just keep the autosaves up. But I understand that it seems pointless when you're manually saving if they show up.
Well, it's not the fact that I don't want them there. It's I'm used to other games where the autosaves are at the top and then the name saves.
No, I got you.
Are underneath. Yeah. It's a lot more organized that way.
True, but they go by a most recent thing here, so... Which is nice to know, depending on how you save. This accomplished nothing.
I don't care. I'm just having fun with my hammer.
By all means.
The Ivy... The Ivy personality in me is happy. Like...
No, I know how happy Ivy makes you. With that fucking, all those hammer shenanigans.
Just tossing the fucking hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Projectile
yeah,
ability.
getting the fucking Revenant class. What do you mean that the fucking Warhammer's a ranged weapon?
I know! That fucking discovery was so great!
It was very silly.
I get some wood.
Lucanus?
Not yet. Not yet.
Is it Antivan wood?
Hey, Nev. Still could really do without your hat.
Yeah. We'll get there.
What do we got? Dark Shard.
Oh, that's my favorite!
Ooh.
This sword pairs unbelievably well with the Reaper specialization.
Yeah.
Because Reaper specialization is all about necrotic damage, and like 2% of every bit of necrotic damage that you do, you heal from.
Oh.
Also, I just adore the Dark Shard aesthetically.
Of course.
But that is the sword I use on myself.
Too bad I'm not going down that route, even though that route looks really fucking cool.
It is. I enjoy it. I only wish that it's not its ultimate, but the ability that you get in the tree didn't cost fucking 100 rage instead of 50.
Gross.
It frustrates me.
Excuse me?
Really? Tell us how you really feel. Is that Lemmy against the glass?
Yeah. Slowly.
No, it's not glass, but it's
glass.
whatever. It's close enough.
Hey guys! I can't actually do a good Lemmy impression.
Colin, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Oh?
Also, you missed a loot room back there.
Did I?
Yes. At least I believe you did. Yes.
What? This place?
Yep. There, in a previous room, there should have been a thing you can use there. Like on that little diamond thing that you're near. One of those floating crystals. In a previous room, you can get one of those.
Hmm. Late now.
Thought it was.
I don't know. I've been pretty fucking thorough. I'd like to think I have been. So my wrist is starting to hurt. I've been doing this without my glove the entire time.
Maybe it's up ahead. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm flipping it in my brain. Ring.
No.
Well, you have 2 ring slots. What was in your other?
I know.
Slot? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was taken into consideration at all.
It's ranged weapon damage. I don't have a fucking ranged weapon unless the shield.
Well,
counts.
I didn't know what you had in your other ring slot. So.
It's just general weapon damage.
Well, that was the one you were looking at. Do they both have it?
No, the ring that I just picked up was plus 20% ranged weapon damage.
Yes,
the one that I
and
had.
You were comparing it to the weapon damage one, but there's a second ring slot.
I don't see a need for it because I don't have a ranged weapon, so I'm not equipping it. Like I understand your logic, but I'm aware that there are 2 ring slots. I didn't see the need to equip it.
See, my mindset is like, if first of all, if there's an empty ring slot, having that in there. Also, just the rogue time you might end up using that ranged throw for any reason.
I get that, so it works. Like it counts for the shield throw.
Yes. That is your ranged weapon. Is the shield throw.
So I thought that would apply to like a bow or something, not a shield.
You don't get a bow. Only rogues get a bow. No, your ranged attack is the shield throw. That is what your ranged attack is.
Okay.
I didn't realize you didn't know that. Otherwise, well, I mean, you know it now. So.
Yep.
Note that projectile ability is different than just range. Just general. If it just says ranged damage, that's your shield throw.
Mm-hmm.
Projectile abilities are something different entirely.
Right.
But yeah, that directly buffs your shield throw.
Okay.
That's why I was confused. But now I understand
we got there.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you even have any projectile abilities?
Yeah,
well, no, you have the
swords.
Yeah. No, I forgot. You're right. The sword thing that counts as a projectile thing.
That's why I went to go check.
Oh, I missed you checking. I'm sorry.
It's autopilot at this point, so.
No, that's fair.
This is what success.
I just missed it.
Oh, that would have been bad if I missed that jump. That would have been real bad.
It really would have. Woo! Dodge a bullet.
Bonk. Big fucking bonk.
It's a big bonk. There it goes.
That is so satisfying. That's so fucking satisfying to do. All right, what do we got here?
I'm really glad you've gotten over the initial. This is very clunky, and you've settled into.
Oh
it
yeah, no, I got used to it real fast.
like I said, the combat in this game is very good. Like even something that feels clunky, like it makes up for it in other areas. With the big bonk, you get the big bonk. It's a slow bonk, but it's a big bonk.
Again, like I have
the combat's very good.
I also have to not enjoy it. Enjoy not being the right word, but like I have to take it in while I can, especially because of the fact that I probably won't be coming back to two-handed.
That's fair.
Or maybe I will. Like, I'm trying to think of any other character that would come close to two-handed, and that would be actual Cadus. If I wanted to give up the mage.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, if I wanted to give up the mage and just have him like do a Battle Axe Reaper build. But if I was gonna do that, I would have to do that before I played Keshin. Like, Keshin would have to be one of the last files I did.
I mean, I don't think you'll literally not be able to do anything else. I just know you'll really like the rogue.
Also depends on how many times I decide to play this game within.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I wouldn't want you to leave it last because you literally think you won't be able to go back. That was more of an exaggeration. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to do other stuff, but you're clearly going to favor rogue.
Also, you know I have that bad habit of taking the exaggerations literally at times.
No, that's fair. We all, everybody in this group does it to some extent.
Yeah, I guess I missed that fucking crystal in the previous room. Oh well. What probably happened is that I should have put the crystal down that I initially got, then backtracked, and yeah, I know what I did wrong. To be fair, that is a long way, and you wouldn't really know what's coming until after you got down here. So right. I'll remember for next time, maybe.
Yeah, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
He intermingles Spanish with his words sometimes. Do you realize what he just said?
Mierda is... I get the gist of it, but I don't know the literal translation.
Shit.
Okay, yeah.
It's just literally shit.
Yeah, it didn't register as something foreign to me, but when I was actually trying to think of the translation, it just wouldn't come through.
Right.
Now, if you just like skipped the Spanish and went straight German and just did Scheiße, well,
well.
Then I would immediately know what he meant. Bonk.
The bonkening.
The bonkening. Warden. So, are there any differences between the wardens in Ferelden, I guess? The wardens in the south and the wardens in the north?
No, but, I mean, remember Wysop is up north, so it's a more... Like, it's not nearly as spread out as in the south.
Well,
gotcha.
That's not good.
It's a lot more organized in the north. But it's essentially the same thing.
Gotcha.
This way.
Now, it's not like Templars that are just completely fucking different.
Game. You knew exactly where to put that.
They act more like a standing army in the north as opposed to like a vagabond militia in the south.
Gotcha. I don't know why this song is in my head now.
Not a problem.
God damn it, you threw me off. I added a note. Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Because you're in the water.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's quite possible.
So does that stay indefinitely, or does that fade? Okay.
No, if you listen.
Does that answer? No, I was actively going to not answer because I wanted to see what would happen.
Okay.
That right.
But literally, no, like it's fine because literally like mid sentence while he was asking, it went away.
Easy enough.
But if you do listen, you can hear like the clock ticking.
Oh, okay.
And then when it's done, you'll hear a ding, and then it'll go away.
I was really, really curious how you were going to learn that. I was excited even.
You wanted me to fall off, didn't you?
I wanted you to fall off. I wanted you to actively wonder while you were on it and then fall. I got 2/3 of the way to my goal, but unfortunately you were not standing on it as you were asking. I was this close to getting what I wanted.
I'm not that... Okay, no, I can't say I'm not that stupid. The channel itself will just prove me wrong.
Previous games we have done have proven otherwise. And they have been glorious moments, let me tell you.
They certainly have. Again, it's that whole idea of like just going back. It's like, is there a friendly fire? Here, let me check.
Shoots Harding in the face with a shotgun.
Where the fuck do you even get that?
I don't know. Flemeth's list.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll
Oh
find
my
those on the
God.
way?
I know it's here.
Sten's list?
We can
Wait,
smell
what's a
it.
good one?
No. Is this for sale? No.
Well done. He had no customers that day. Nobody could figure out why.
And yet he's still making money somehow.
No.
All these dead
People are
bodies.
just giving him money.
All these dead bodies. Totally not significant at all.
But no.
These people, they were tortured. Damn it.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Also, this music sounds like Mass Effect.
It does.
It's very true.
Is this backtracking or is this... that's an elevator.
We cannot go
Yep. Yeah.
Nobody has my blood.
Blood.
Blood. Sir, we have a madman just swinging a hammer in our in our closet.
Facility?
Oh, not again. I will be right back once again.
Okay. I forget, what does next Tuesday look like for you?
I think I get off a little bit later. Let me look.
Because I know that Thursday... So... Actually... So I know in the last stream for Kingdom Hearts, I said that I wasn't sure if we would be able to do it next Thursday, just because of what your schedule looks like.
Yeah, this Thursday isn't. Next Thursday, December 5th, I get off at 4:30, so we could do a little bit of a stream.
Yeah.
Tuesday Tuesday, the 3rd, I also get it off at 4:30. So we could do a little bit of a stream as well.
That's pretty much a normal stream. I think we might be able to do a Kingdom Hearts stream next week. I looked it up, and they was basically told that San Francisco was pretty short in comparison.
Okay.
This is also assuming that we don't get lost, which in a big city map like that may or may not get lost unless I look for like a walkthrough, which I might, just to make things easier. And 2, obviously we have other stuff to do, like the flan stuff, the mini games.
Right.
And also, I just need to make sure that I'm ready, because once we are in San Francisco and we finish up, I am basically locked to that. I would not be able to leave the world, because once we go back to the gummy ship, that triggers the next story section. So
I see.
I think we're pretty much ready though. I did some stuff off screen. I may or may not have been crazy enough to do the mini game in Arendelle to get that Orichalcum Plus piece. And I also may or may not have been crazy enough to go through some of the gummy ship stuff and fight bosses that were way higher above my level to get a really good gummy ship to maybe or maybe not take on those super bosses when the time comes around for that Orichalcum Plus piece. So, yeah. I may be thinking about going after the Ultima weapon to maybe do the data organization fights this time around.
Good.
We'll see. The problem is, even if I do wind up getting through the organization fights, the fight that is after is almost guaranteed to just completely wreck me. So we'll see how far it goes, but we'll give it a chance. Anyway, this is not Kingdom Hearts. This is Dragon Age, but I just kind of shut my brain off for a second here.
Planning and communication.
Yep.
It's important.
Also, just a little bit of a little nudge, wink, wink to anybody who might be interested in more streaming shit that we're doing. Just hypothetically. Oh, hello. A Maza Cafe. You can handle me.
I was thinking it.
I swear to God, or whatever God is listening, or
yeah,
gods. God. Yeah, I walked into that one.
I just got back. I hear your prayers, my son.
It cannot be a fucking coincidence that we wound up meeting all that time ago. There's no fucking way that it was just a coincidence. Brent's quicken.
Hooray for the god of sleep deprivation.
Brent's quicken on potion use. Ooh, hold on. That's good. Hold on. And that we're really hold on. No. Where's the quicken ring? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's an amulet. So what does quicken do? Oh. Ability cool. Ooh.
It is a buff thing, but that's duration versus actually like it needs to be applied to you somehow before you can get the actual buff from it.
Well, the belt that I just got, it applies quickened upon potion use.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
I love stacking things in this game. It's so good.
Although, it's talking about ability cooldown. That would really be for my companions, not me. Unless I have enough rage to handle more than one.
Well, there still is ability cooldown. There's still cooldown for you. After you use it, there's still a cooldown period.
I know, but like the amount of rage the amount of time it takes to build up the rage, I haven't really been able to use these abilities that much. Anyway.
True, but this is still the beginning of the game.
True.
There are plenty of passives that increase the amount of rage that you have, maximum rage.
If that's the case, then I'll keep that on because it's still okay, but I'll just have the increased damage for now until I can get my rage up. Or my rage build up.
2 left.
I'm hurting myself.
You might just want to stop.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna have so much to give to the fucking Antivan Crow merchant. Or whichever merchant is first.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
To the other side.
If at all possible, now you don't have to do this, but if at all possible, if you're willing to, if you could try to like split between the two merchants with how much you have been amassing, that would probably help.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Can I sell individually?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't hit sell all.
See, that's gonna be tough.
I know, right?
Be tough not to hit that button.
Again, that's also why I'm saying if you're willing to. I mean, you don't have to, but
that's it. The
I would
barrier
just
should be down.
recommend it because again, those are the hardest ones to.
Nah, I gotcha.
There, that's the one. It has to be.
It has to be.
Fuck all the pottery in the general vicinity.
Yep. And the boxes.
Yep. And the wooden containers. This will teach you to store things!
How dare you try to have an efficient mode of organization?
I am the warrior of minimalism! Come to teach you all a lesson! Oh hey, Warden Wings helmet.
For an appearance.
Yep. That looked like it was that other helmet that you had that had like the Dalish metal, but it's probably going to be in a more...
excuse me?
No,
I didn't hit that.
Caliban.
I guess I must have been close enough.
A piece of shrapnel flew over and broke it.
As a reminder...
While your back was turned, somebody just punched it. And they're like, I just want this to be broken already.
I was getting to it.
Just broke it himself.
I was getting to it.
Also, something Suzie and I were deliberating about that note specifically. The person who wrote it was Felicia Aramond, which Aramond was the name of the dude that was working with the wardens in Inquisition. He was the dude with the mustache dude that was just like this shitty, like
super fucking pathetic, yeah.
Yeah, that dude with the quote baby staff. That Suzie always points out. Yeah, his name was Aramon. I don't remember if that was his first or last name. If it was his last name, then they might be related. Because he was also a Tevinter mage. And he was also part of the Venatori, so...
Well, that's some good story building.
Yeah, it might be some sort of relative.
Oh.
Anything we should know.
I'm glad you remember him as pathetic, too, though.
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Caliban.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
Those pots were broken.
So this
Those pots and boxes were all broken when I got here.
You can't prove I did it.
For a year ago.
Everyone else is dead, you can't prove it. Heavy stealth.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
You know, you should really stop talking because it's just giving away your location.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Go on, hit me a little bit more. I dare you.
Yeah, hit me harder.
No one leaves here.
Yeah, that's lovely.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Crow. Wait, what is that? Is that effective damage?
Oh, wait, what?
The green square. Oh yeah, that is effective damage. That's vulnerable. Neat.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Take this shot.
Kaboom!
That did a lot of damage.
Bonk.
Oh, hello.
Pride demon.
Pride demon. I'm gonna drop kick the pride demon. I'm gonna do it. As soon as I break his fucking... Ow. Okay. Let's stop it. You know what? Whirlwind. That was worth using the 2 rage. Nope. Oh, he's down. Bonk!
He's dead though, he's dead!
No, he's not though.
Jason, he's dead!
Bonk!
I will not be defeated.
You sure about that?
I refuse to fall.
You do that, you do that, and
I love the dropkick so much.
Did you just kick me in the face?
No, I will not be a victim.
I don't know, did it look something like this?
Do it again. Kinda glad I brought Nev along. Bonk! Where is he?
You're just swinging wildly. You're not even hitting him anymore. Let me at him! Let me at him!
Oh.
The crows send their regards.
That's cool.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done. Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
You alright there?
Lucanus, you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
So the demon's always just there?
Just with Lucanus
Huh.
at all times. But you can't see him. We, the player, can, or like we, well, yeah, we, the player, can,
Yep.
but Jason can't.
Gotcha. It's penetration. Oh, yes.
After that fight, yeah, that's, makes sense.
What new thing did I get?
But yeah, you're already seeing how much these level ups are already increasing your capabilities.
Yeah.
Like, you see what I mean of, like, yeah, at the very beginning, you kind of suck. But, like, you know, you're only at level 12 out of 50, and you already see how much you're improving. This is what I was talking about. It's like, you start getting real good real fast.
And the fact that the levels come fairly quickly.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like you're straining for it.
Yep. This is what I was trying to tell you. Like, by the end of this, you're gonna be so fucking comfortable and so strong. Like, you won't be worried about anything. You could also probably imagine how much easier easy mode would have been. Like, storyteller mode.
Yeah.
Again, storyteller mode is literally just, you do not, like, if you just don't want to play the actual combat sections, and you just want the story, yeah. It's like, it's a true story mode. You just don't even have to worry about the gameplay.
Right. Well, that is wait.
New bonk?
New bonk.
New bonk.
It has one less damage, but if I can upgrade it, that heavy attack damage and wait, what else is it? Yeah, the heavy attack damage and the damage versus armor. That's going to be real nice. Again, this is assuming that it survives long enough before the next fucking weapon.
Yeah. You also see what I was talking about, how, like, by the end of the game I was prioritizing not even the main stats, but the passives.
Yeah.
Like, the passives really feel like the main part of the equipment.
Especially because, like, especially with the heavy attacks, for example. Yeah, they have some weight to it, but it's not like you're waiting such a long time to be able to use them either. Like, they go into a combo really nice.
Oh yeah. Again, as I keep saying, the actual combat in this game is great. I still look forward to actually trying the mage. Which we'll have to wait until the new computer, it seems.
Just a few more days.
Shall we go?
True.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Ta-da! Oh my god, my fucking mouth is too dry for that right now.
Treviso.
My mouth is too dry right now.
Treviso.
Treviso.
Make
This is what happened. Nope. Uh-oh.
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Oh boy.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Okay, I'm invested.
Mm-hmm.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Are we going for that reference?
And they would all be paid in blood.
I wonder.
What reference?
I need to look it up again to make sure that I have the information correct.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
So to... Just... I remember hearing a story about this a long time ago. The legend in Hungary of a woman called Elizabeth Bathory, who was, you know about it?
I know about Elizabeth Bathory.
Yeah. Who was a serial killer that supposedly killed thousands of girls and women and wound up bathing in their blood to keep young. I was wondering if they were trying to go for that reference there.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I didn't make that connection.
I just didn't know about that, so.
Yeah. Oof.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. I have to learn more about this Rana first. Zana.
Zara Renata. You just combine the two.
No, the Rana.
Oh, Rana Zanata. Zara Renata. That's her name.
Gotcha.
So Zara is her first name.
I also just oof. Just
oof.
I feel attacked considering using I use that all the time.
I know.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
It's true.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Oh my goodness.
Before we do...
Let me talk to him.
Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus.
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh boy.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
It's really funny how immediate you can start flirting with everybody as soon as they get on your team.
Absolutely.
And
I don't like leaving you alone.
Sorry.
Demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Autopilot.
Please.
I can pause without fear of skipping it. Wait, reset.
Anyway, what I was saying is, out of those options, even if I weren't flirting with him, that is the most me answer.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a flirt option.
No, it doesn't, but that's what it's labeled as, so...
Just the way it's worded just seems more concerned than... I want you to Ramana.
With the team's help, the demon of Varantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calivan, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. Oof.
I should see what Nev has to say.
New exploration level, Treviso. Really?
Now you can just explore Treviso.
Nice.
As I said, it's like it unlocks pretty early. We just need to get that far.
And then, what? You said there's one more mission in the port?
No.
Yeah, Dogtown. I mean, you do have to talk to Nev next, so of course, obviously, there's other people we could talk to first.
That is true. Maybe we save that till next time.
Fair.
Because it seems like there's going to be a lot of talking.
There usually is.
And considering how we ended the stream last week with an hour-long fucking tirade,
Yeah. Well, no, it was 50 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. As much as I would love to continue, just can't.
You getting into the game?
Yeah, it's finally starting to click.
Yep. As I said, the very beginning, like how I told you way back when, the beginning's a little slow.
Yeah.
But like as it starts to open, and like you finally got to actually explore a place like the Crossroads.
Yeah.
Which like that's the real game.
We also started getting the whole idea of shut the fuck up when there's dialogue.
Yes.
Not entirely. I feel like there's
okay, again, that was just the Antivan shit, and it was Zevran. It was Special Zevran.
Listen, as much as I would love, I mean, not that it would matter to you anyway, as much as I would love to throw you under the bus, that was kind of an overall statement. We were all guilty of that in certain places today. I definitely feel like there is dialogue that I still wound up missing, but I can always just go back in the stream if I want to catch up for it.
Very true. I mean, you got the gist of the main shit. I mean, I'm not saying like it doesn't matter.
Right.
But like at least the overarching bits you got.
Yeah. Again, we just got to get back into the rotation of it.
Yeah, we're getting into it. We're settling in.
Like with Baldur's Gate, we got a little bit more loose about it, just because. I mean,
the way the game worked was different.
Yeah.
This is a constant stream of story.
Yeah.
Whereas with that, it was like pockets of it.
It's the type of game that I would usually play on my own, because I only have to worry about myself shutting the fuck up. But no, it like I need to make it clear. It's like I am enjoying the experience, but just reflecting on our.
I mean, yeah, this is only stream 3.
Yeah.
So we gotta buckle up.
I know.
Because while the story itself could be considered shorter compared to some of the other games we've played,
it's
the
dense.
exploration will end up being a lot of the meat of it.
Right. It's also dense. Like it seems to have a lot more weight behind it too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, this week's rotation. Tomorrow is kind of a 50-50 coin toss. I may be joining Chris, Joe, PJ, Suzie. I may be joining, or maybe not.
Probably not me, because I'm going to my mom's for Thanksgiving.
This is true.
Oh, you're leaving tomorrow?
Well, okay, so tomorrow is going to be a fun day for me, because I get to wake up and drive over to my mom's house, go straight from my mom's house to work, go after my shift ends at 6:30, 7:30 for you. I get to drive home, do some chores here, and then from home to my mom's house again.
So you're dropping Dante off going. So you're dropping Dante off, going to work, getting some chores done, then going back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of gas.
I don't want to talk about fuel.
I'm so lucky to have a hybrid car.
Yes, you are.
But even tomorrow is gonna be rough for me.
Ugh. Don't want to talk about fuel and fuel prices. Ugh. Okay. So, case in point, I may be joining everybody tomorrow for Lethal Company. I will not be streaming it myself. It's just going to be kind of a casual day for me. Or maybe I will.
It would be on Chris's Twitch.
Yeah.
If we do it.
Or maybe
we do it.
Or maybe I will stream it. I don't fucking know. Multiple perspectives.
It's fun either way. We'll see if I'll be able to actually join anyway, because my graphics card is failing. And I assume I'll be able to, but the chance of it not working out for me is there.
Right.
But I would like to.
If that doesn't happen, then I will probably be back over on... I'm going to say Twitch. Here's the thing. I got something going on in the background that I'm going to be trying out. I'm going to be trying out some multi-streaming shit. There's a lot of factors that go into it. First of all, I have to finish setting it up. Second of all, and we're going to have to find out if I have enough bandwidth to be able to support streaming to multiple platforms. And third, I need to figure out if I would even be comfortable about it. Because that's a lot to manage. If it works out, there's a potential for a lot more audience. For branching out to people that may have never seen it before. If it doesn't work out, I can always uninstall shit and just keep going on my single. platform thing. So we will see. Thursday being Thanksgiving, nobody's doing anything that day.
Nope.
I myself will be over at my dad's enjoying some Thanksgiving meal and cocktails with my family.
Let's get smashed.
I still need to drive home. I don't think I'm staying the night. I don't know.
Be safe. Be safe.
Yes. Well, okay. Let me finish first. I'm not stupid. I don't drive drunk. But
listen, I'm the mom friend. Remember. I have to give the disclaimer.
I know.
Be safe.
I know.
I'm dad friend. Be safe as long as people are as long as there are witnesses. Otherwise, don't be stupid.
Right. While it might not be the alcohol that gets me fucking just Thanksgiving and specifically the tryptophan in turkey hits you like a fucking
sleepy.
Yeah, it hits you like a fucking bag of rocks. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna pack a backpack with a change of clothes, and I'm just gonna leave it in my car, and then we'll just figure it out from there. But yeah, I'm not necessarily planning on staying the night, but who knows? Either way, that wouldn't matter anyway. Everybody have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you can be around with family that you can tolerate, fantastic. If you can
tolerate.
Listen, I need to make that very clear.
I know. I am aware.
If not that, if you have a group of friends that you can just hang out with, that's great too. Or make it your own. Just everybody try to have a good holiday. Friday would be nothing. Saturday would be nothing. Sunday will be more streaming Sands of Destruction over on Twitch. Oh, I didn't actually say what game I would be. Same thing. Twitch is Sands of Destruction. And Twitch ? Only? We'll see. Monday, still not going to be anything because I still can't afford to buy a game. Hate my life. I'll probably just be hanging out with Chris. And then next Tuesday, it's not going to be as early as it was today, but we'll be doing some more Veilguard, hopefully.
Woo. And hopefully I'll have a new computer by then.
Yeah.
I mean, I will, but I mean, hopefully I'm on the new computer by then.
Settled into it,
yeah. As for Chris, I don't necessarily know what's up on his end right now. I know that he's been doing a lot with Brothership and with Echoes of Wisdom, and as I said, Lethal Company as well, every other Wednesday. On Thursdays, usually he joins PJ and Nick for some Deep Rock Galactic over on the Twitch channel. Yeah, that's really all I got right now. I don't know what he has planned, so just keep an eye out for that. PJ.
Well, I've tried now twice to stream more Inquisition, but frankly, that's not happening until I at least get settled into the new computer. And even then, if my internet holds up, because now I'm not sure if it was a computer problem or an internet problem. I assume it's an internet problem, but at this point, I don't know. Maybe it is a computer problem. Which actually, early in the stream I realized I'm gonna have to recreate all of my OBS scenes and shit like that.
No, you don't.
I don't?
No, you don't.
I did from my laptop to this desktop.
So, there's a way to export your profile, your
You
scenes.
are telling me how to do this after the stream.
Okay.
I was going to ask that, but I was looking through it mid-stream and I couldn't find it, so you're going to tell me how to do this.
Yeah, that's completely
Because
fine.
man, oh man, is that going to save me so much time.
Mind you, you will still have to have all of the assets that you're using.
That is not a problem.
Yeah. But yeah, there should be an easy way just to import the profile.
That's fine.
Yep.
Well, okay. Well, then, besides that, I want to stream Inquisition again, but I don't know when that's going to be. Again, depending on whether it is a computer problem, an internet problem, or both. I will stream again as soon as I can.
Right.
But Inquisition's not dead, and if it's up to me, it's not going to take another few years before I get back to fucking streaming again. I don't want another fucking problem like that.
Yeah, let's not, especially in the middle of a fucking series there.
Oh my god!
Because we know where that gets us.
See, that was the reason I was able to do it the first time, is because I was in between series. Now that I'm in the middle of it, and not only that, but I really want to keep going with Inquisition, especially after, you know, spending so much time in Veilguard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like going back to it's going to be fun in a different way, too. But also, I just like playing as my character, and I really like that run, and now I can play that run casually again, instead of feeling like I have to rush myself.
And you'll also just be able to play Veilguard again.
Yes, I'll be able to play that. I'll be able to play pretty much everything with no problem. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to load my, like, fucking off-hours games like ESO and shit like that way faster now, and it'll be even less of a problem.
You'll be able to catch up with the rest of us.
Ah! Which I should have been not having that kind of problem to begin with, but...
Alright, so...
yeah, I'll stream again when I can.
Alright.
It'll probably be the same time as I did before, of like either Monday or Wednesday, depending on scheduling. Of course, it could theoretically also be on a weekend, depending, again, on schedule. It could theoretically be any time, but most likely it would be like Monday. A Monday.
Right.
But yeah, just stay tuned. I'm gonna get back to it.
Okay. And Suzie.
Hi.
You're around.
Not dead.
Suzie is on everybody else's channel.
Yeah. Just taking your approach there, PJ.
Yeah.
I'll get back to mine eventually. I'm hoping to buy myself my own internet, and that will help. And then after that, I just need to find time, man.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's always the time.
Yep. That's why we haven't gotten back to a lot of things.
That's why the group streams have been on hiatus for like
a year,
at a minimum 3/4 of a year. It's more of 3/4 of a year, but yeah, if we're rounding up, we could just say a year.
Yeah. We can get back to it, damn it. Especially with all the fucking talking about three houses that we've been doing recently.
I know. I've been debating whether I should just open that up after the stream.
No, just do it. Just fucking do it.
And now I could theoretically, share it on my computer. And,
yeah.
For anybody who'd be interested in seeing that. I don't know who would, want to see that. But,
oh, no. You know what? That's terrible. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. Ugh. Anyway, before I wind up falling asleep, I'm just laying in my bed.
Bye, Rob.
Every time we get to these ending scenes, I wind up starting to pace.
That's what I'm literally doing right now.
Two things will happen. I will either continue pacing, or I'll just lay on my bed on my stomach or something, just while we're just chatting.
Yeah, that's what I also do.
But yeah, that is about it. If you're interested in any of that, as well as a lot of other people in our circles that do the content creation thing, check down below. You got a whole bunch of links. Because it was mentioned earlier, my GoFundMe is still open. I don't actively say anything about it anymore, but I am still in a financial bind. So if anybody can help, that would be great. Of course, that is all voluntary, or whatever.
No, he's got a gun to the screen. Do it. Do it right now.
I just said I wasn't going to punch my computer when Suzie was fist bumping me earlier. No, now I'm just going to up the ante and put a fucking gun to the screen.
Well,
as I look
that
at
gun that you could afford to begin with.
As I look at Corey and on my fucking background with
I'd
the
be
gun
able
in
to
her
call
hand.
your bluff about shooting the screen because bullets are expensive.
Here, I'll
the
go.
whole other issue.
Here, I'll run down to my car. I'll get my sword. We'll just do that.
Yeah, that's threatening. Just stab your screen. Mug somebody, even though all they need to do is be able to run faster than you.
Anyway, so yeah. So we will either see you guys, well, most of us will either see you guys tomorrow for some Lethal Company. Mind you, that's on the Twitch side of things, unless technical difficulties occur. It's on Chris's channel somewhere, one of them.
Oh.
Or everybody have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and we will see you guys next week. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys later. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Run on that.